Yo. Like a man so freaking old, bro. Old man. They got old man, more like it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on now. Gotta make sure my glasses are sparkly clean. So I pulled more something. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll go with that answer. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Ba-dip-ba-ba-doo. Erase. Hold on. Subscribe, turn, drops. Get this shit off my screen, dude. Fuck you. What's so wrong with making a bad Mega Man level? Everything. Yo, double sniper Joes? This isn't the real Joe, right? Did my sound settings reset? God damn. It did. Okay. Yeah. They call this game make a good Mega Man level, but I mean, most of them are pretty bad. Nah, just kidding. I like them all, even the shit ones. Choo-choo, finally the subway is here. I've been waiting for a long time. Trains are so slow nowadays. Why wait for silly trains to take you to places where you can just use the hell wheel? True. Whack-Donald's. Meow. Bizarre idea, man. Bizarre idea, man. Alien Temple. 24.2. Okay. So my goal today is to beat 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count apparently. Which, you know, it means you know, maybe a good 2 hours per tiers. But as we get higher in tiers, the more the quality of the levels will increase. And the judges have specified that they hate frustrating levels, which means we'll most likely encounter less levels that were a bit of an annoyance. Right, Lily? Huh? Being an annoyance? Huh? You know what that is, right? Come on. Oh. Oh shit.
Intruder alert. The rogue robot has entered the temple. You must be captured at any cost. Alive or dead.
Oh shit. Low grav. Ow. Spread shot is nasty. Well, I could have dodged it there, but I just jumped right into it again. I don't get a free shot. Oh shit, red. I got a sneak. Meow. Wait, you holding my ass so bad. Oh, if I'm right underneath him, I should be pretty fine though, but it's kind of too late for anything, really. Oh. Wait, that was it. See, we should be good in no time. What a cool concept, but I literally beat the stage in like 30 seconds. It's just a boss fight, and the boss fight is just good. Most of the attacks are fine, though. The boss feels a bit dull because it seems like it just randomly chooses attacks. And some, like the yellow comet attack, aren't really well telegraphed. Still, only the boss, so it's not like I can say that much more than this. Looks really nice, though. Pretty cool boss. It would be better if there was an actual stage, though. An okay boss fight. It shines more in its concept than it does in execution. All it needs is more telegraphing for its attacks, slightly slower or smaller projectiles, and something that prevents him from spawning on top of the player. I like the idea of having to utilize 0.5 gravity to reach him. But occasionally he spawned near the ground, which interrupted my illusion of this being a consistent thing. I was half hoping for this to be the prelude to an alien-based intrusion level. Yeah, I thought that was like it would just open with the boss, but so I can't help but be somewhat disappointed by there being no substance aside from the boss itself. First, yeah, you were the first one, Killspring. Hello, Killspring. How are you? And how are you, Scott? Good luck with your star forcing. Are you doing star forcing? Come on, there could have been much more to this level. I mean, for what's there, it's not bad, but there's a serious lack of content considering that the level consists of only one boss in a very short section before it. That's simply not enough. The boss was fine, if incredibly easy. Kind of like a really simple Wily capsule, without the risk of telefrags. And I'm done. Nope. No Lord of the Rings length comment this time. Oh. Hey, Sparks. Reviews are so long, I didn't even see the Lord of the Rings comment. Because I skip it, boy! Where's the comics, bro? You should put the 5 hours drawing every time. This kind of seems unfair, though. It got pretty average scores, you know? Like, basically, 24.2, but it's just one boss fight. They were way harsher on stuff that, you know, better setup stuff. You know, this is like you know, whatever. 57th, the Yellow Grinch, Joe Destruction Co. I'm drunk and watching an ad. Do not talk about me. No, fuck you, Killspring. I hear that Killspring guy keeps farting every 5 minutes. SF Shrew. Dude, the last armor box I got, I meant to get a shoe, but I took a shoulder for no reason because I was so. Anyways, I got one less shoe. But yeah, hopefully I still 22 my shoe. I still got like 4 spares, but if I don't 22, it's because I took another shoulder when I don't need it. Should I hit on a girl mutual from Twitter? I think you should befriend her first. More. I think you should make it become natural. Because they are a friend. And you don't want to make it awkward afterward. I mean, you know. Dude, you're asking the wrong person, man. Man, Ariel, they go fuck her in the pussy, bro. Fuck her in the pussy. No, you should. I don't know. You're the one that got the vibes. I don't know. Must. Music. Bye. Kakaba. Kakabargo. Dang. Yo, we got credits? I don't know, just kind of... Oh, dude. You're asking the wrong person. How'd I never notice the eyeball thing before? All I'm saying is just do fucking whatever, man. I'm pretty sure girls just know. If you're trying to come onto them. Like, oh, why does he suddenly have more interest in me right now? Why is he trying to, spend more time with me? You know. You should just go by vibes. If she doesn't mind you at all, then, I mean, go for it. Otherwise, you'll never get anywhere, you know? And you will never know the sweet respite of having someone that kind of cares about you. And having that sense of protection. That, you know, when you're feeling down, you know someone's got you. 18 stars? Nice! Are you full arcane now? No, this is Beck from 1909. Best. Oh lord, yeah. Yeah, come on. What the fuck is this? I gotta use Jewel Shield. What? This sprite does look a bit wonky, though, but I just wish they didn't give him like a fucking wimpy ass voice. I don't mind Beck's design too much. I think he looks alright. But they gave him like a... You gave him a pussy voice, bro. Like a pussy. I played like a good part of it, but I never finished it. And what I played, like, it wasn't that bad. It was kind of fun. But I never finished it. I don't know. I don't know why. I was straight up like 3 hours left to beat the game. Yeah, maybe next Mega May. Mega May. You know? Mayhaps. I'll take this money. I don't think I need money anymore. Doing Mega May was the worst mistake of my life, man. There's not enough time. I want to keep playing everything. Mayo. Like, I didn't even get time to play Mega Man Soccer, bro. Like, one weird spin-off. And I technically missed a week, but it's also like, well, we're on the 3rd week right now. There's still one more week remaining. It's fun, man. Mega Man's fun. I've always been a Mega Man fan. Streaming has just kept me away from it. Crazy. It's freaking frick. True. Well, I mean, I'm already doing 2 Mega Mans a week. Like, you know. Is this, Claire Obscura kind of came, released at the... an awkward time, for sure. Oh. Which, I can't fault it. It's a very great game, so... It's not like I was upset by that, but... I was so engulfed that I played the game longer than I anticipated. So, if there had been 5 weeks in Mega May, then definitely could have had a wacky spin-off. Like, fuck. Am I stupid?
Yeah.
I need to take out the blade mail. I thought I could heal it. Oh! My brain's waking up, okay? The alien stage was not enough. Yeah, like Mega Man Arena came out, full version release this month as well. I didn't even get to check it out. But I feel like that makes more sense to come back another time because it has like a EX version of the stages from all the classic Mega Man. So replaying it when it's been a while would be a good idea. And it's multiplayer, so you know. Yeah, Mega Man Arena. It's a how do you call it? I don't want to say a mod, but it's a Mega Man game where you basically play as the Robot Masters and they get extra moves. It's kind of like a Smash Bros, but for Mega Man, with like the HP bars and stuff. But they the latest release also made it that you could play through all the classic stages, and once you beat them, you can go into a remix version of the stage, which is like super hard and stuff, and you can do them co-op. Yeah. Why did I come up here? I got something, I don't even know. Who is it? Ah, Bomb Man. No. So yeah, it would have been nice to be like, yo, let's check it out. Like, it came out mid-May. A Discord early release, but it was officially mid-May. But, you know, it was just kind of awkward. Like, oh, let's play. Oh yeah, I already played Mega Man 4 last week. Not meant to be. It's alright. How much combat power did you get? It's an okay level, and that's really the problem with it. Though I don't think it's entirely appropriate to call it a problem. It's just kind of their level. Lack of music doesn't help that feeling because you forgot to send the track. Kind of makes the music by credit section a bit weird, lol. But yeah, they're kind of their level. Okay. Jolt destroying action. Oh yeah, 2 mil. That was, I think that's Mega Man Deathmatch. It's called. Best. I'm not sure. I've never played it myself, but I know Rudy's a big fan. And I think this show as well. So in retaliation, Scott should know what it is. Well, play Virtua Fighter? Sure, man. The main issue with this level is the random screen with credits to the person who made the music that were written in blocks. First of all, you could have easily used a sign, and second, the ladder exiting that room drops you right onto an enemy that's nearly impossible to dodge. Also, the lack of a boss was pretty disappointing. True, I was expecting a boss. You should have used Guts, man. You would have fit into the destruction theme of the rest of the level nicely. The rest of the level was easy and forgivable. 8-bit deathmatch. So that wasn't interesting ideas, but they're often put in such a way where the player is incredibly likely to take unavoidable damage, or hardly avoidable damage. Some objects then feel very calculated in their placement, either with bugs just zooming by or rock dispensers being very close to the ground. Yeah, I hate those rock dispensers. Making me not want to go through the stage with only the buster. Well, I mean, that's good. That's a good thing, no? Having to use weapons? These judges, they're crazy. Fixed pulse judging. The hidden music room, which used to be funny when the stage lacked music, is something many players will find on... Ah, okay. So the music was indeed the music. Yeah, this is a contest best where people submit their Mega Man stages, and then they get judged by 5 judges, and depending on their score, they're put in tiers of stages and whatnot. So you can see like, okay, this stage was good for this, but like that part was kind of like stupid, and you know, I don't know why you did this. So it's kind of, you know, it's a fun little thing. I think we discussed this last week, but yeah, I don't understand why the judges go, it's easier if I use the tools I have. Because like, some stages just limited the use, like some stages limited the uses of what you could use. And they were like, yeah, why'd you do that? Why do you not give us the rush equipment so we could cheese the level? But then when he can use the weapons, it's like, yeah, the stage is kind of easier if you use a weapon, so it's a bit of weird judging on that part, but you know, I don't even know what to say. The level design is awful. Enemy choice and placement is disgusting, and the level is just frustrating overall. It doesn't even try to do anything interesting. The graphics are average, and there are quite a bit of bugs and oversights in this stage. It sucks. The version I played lacked any music whatsoever, and that makes this level even more boring than it actually is. When I went back to play it with the music, it wasn't exactly help. Your name implies something that never happens. Shame. Joe Destruction Co. Yeah, there were no Sniper Joe, any Joe characters. Oh, and lovely boss corridor. No boss, no climax, nothing. I mean, you even put an E-Tank before said corridor. What the hell? Yeah, that was weird. Best level of why? I don't even know that, Harris. Oh, yeah. You mean they misjudged it? Just a warning. The level to my right contains a visual effect that has caused motion sickness problems in several people. If you're prone to such motion sickness problems and don't want to play it, please take the green temporary once you're inside. Crash Man, Neon Man.
Motion sickness warning.
24.6 out of 50. Nothing. I'm not 6 yet. Yeah, like they put I did the alien boss fight in this, and they put it in tier 4. Whoops. It's like, okay, it's just one boss fight. Is that? So it's kind of like, okay. We're judging though. But to be honest, if I were to be judging, like, I don't think any level would get less than 20, so. That's just me. Except the Pharaoh Man stage. Okay. Because, I mean, this didn't even do anything. Okay. It's kind of cool, though. Oh! The Nancy Nicole. I keep forgetting what the other N word was, and it's the Noble Nicole. Yeah, that's it. That's the one square block wide jump hole. How'd I fall in that? That was impossible. That hole is so ominous. I think there's something in there. Oh. Ooh. Well, that's exactly where I jumped last time, okay? Oh, shit! Oh, you got me. Okay. Oh, man. Oh! Oh. Fair enough. The one I tried to destroy was invulnerable. Was invulnerable. Invulnerables. I can shoot those, but not the little light ones. Tank E. Yeah. Yeah. I killed a little trap. Oh, this is Slash Spin destroys these guys. Yeah, okay. This guy off my screen. Ow, that guy hurts so much. What the fuck? Kick my ass. Shit. Fuck. Huh? That took too long. Oh, okay. I guess if I'm not sure, to a point I can just horn it. There's no way, bro. I was right there. I guess you can just. Huh? Is that a 6 wide hole or something? Come on. Oh, I'm getting motion sick. Hey. Almost cursed myself by shooting the light mill. How many noble nickels are in this stage? What the fuck? Fuck. So many distracting enemies. I mean, that's fair. Otherwise, a whole gimmick would kind of fall flat. Oh. Okay. Oh. Who's ooh? That took way too much damage there. Ooh! That's you? Alright, well, as long as you apologize. Yeah, frick off this screen. Oh, way too much shit. It's killing me. Is it gonna be parallax, man? Oh, fuck. There, you got me. What? Where's the sniper guy, man? Apache Joe? Doing a bomb run? It's like, that's his only attack, is having a guy show up. This level pulls off its gimmick incredibly well, and I absolutely despise it for that. I cannot handle the weirdo holograms. They literally destroy my brain. Got me done, but once they activate, I just completely stop functioning and get horribly disoriented and just run into pits and have not a fun time at all. Level sets out to mess with your head with illusions, and it did so well that my brain melted and I just did not care to even try to beat this level legit. What? Oh. Hey, man, I mean, you know. Hornet Chaser was there for that. The Unman himself also will eat your health alive if you so much as graze him. I appreciate that you were able to pull off this gimmick really well. It's probably like the best illusion type gimmick in Mega Man I've ever seen. The issue is that it does its job far too well and horribly broke my brain and just led me to constantly dying over and over because I slightly misjudged where the platforms would be. What's up, Kiki? The outside sections look really cool, but the inside sections were just the same backgrounds and over. It didn't really look good. I didn't really like the holographic sections either, and it almost feels like some parts of the stage were designed for the player to destroy the holograms with Hornet Chaser, because getting through certain sections is really hard if you don't. That's not a good thing to do to the player. I mean, if the player really wanted to get this, well, they'd have to like memorize real fast and then do it as fast as possible, but then again, some areas were just littered with garbage shooting you. So. It's a bit of a shame that Hornet Chaser just kind of like destroys the gimmick, but it's a bit chaotic. The boss was also way too hectic, and that copter drone just sends it over the edge. Overall, this level had a lot of potential, but bad execution. Well, the concept for this is certainly interesting. However, it's one of those concepts which encourages the player to get rid of it altogether during their playthrough. Yeah. Doing a best only run of this stage can easily get very tedious, as the player has to wait often complete cycles of the background in order to not put themselves at risk of falling out. But what do you know if it's been a cycle, dude? Added enemies later in the stage using Hornet Chaser just to get rid of the entire driving point of the level is a much safer option, which also will make the level a lot more fun to play. The boss fight is not much better, unfortunately, with the background and Apache Joe's distracting from the actual fight and the projectiles blending in with the true. I don't see how the weird screen distorting effect was any good at all. If you failed to quickly kill the enemy that causes it, the view has already screwed itself, and not dying becomes a case of trial and error. Not to level that the level design doesn't suit such mechanic to begin with. Granted, there were some cool ideas, but it's just an average level. It's not very fun, looks bad, and is executed off. It sucks, it's bad, and it stinks. Yeah, I don't know. They're nice meme. The judges just feel so harsh at times. Like, alright. On a serious note, I think the weakest aspect of your stage is the graphics. For the design and graphics, like the presentation being 5 points out of the 50s, they sure talk about it a lot though. Like, oh, it's just a black background? Okay. You're not getting your 5 points. There's a lot of stuff was way off style, particularly the original enemies and the masters. I feel like it should have been 10 points in that case, you know, if they gonna point out their graphics as often as they do. Can live with lackluster graphics, and I will give you props for making sure things match the color palette of your level. As for your stage, your prior gimmick was really cool. I love the idea behind it. Sure, it occasionally required you to memorize, but checkpoints were very well placed, so that helped a big deal to limit the frustration. Where things get kind of wonky is some of the enemy layouts on the screens with your gimmick. Many are overcrowded, few enemies on these screens would have helped the stage a big deal better. The quite popular enemy is the biggest offender. He has too much health and nearly always placed in locations where he's fine on his own, but mixed with other enemies was painful. Still, I felt this level was enjoyable all told, if a bit too hard for its own good. Your Robot Master was really fun to fight and a great cap to end your level. It was difficult but very doable and very satisfying to actually take down Buster Only. Next to your gimmick idea, I think your execution of this guy is the highlight of your stage. Did we fight the same guy? That guy was a chump, man. Was he supposed to do different attacks or something?
You need to swipe your Metro card to get on the subway.
I don't have one. Oh, I thought I did that.
I'm gonna get that bright man next time I see him. He thinks he's the smartest robot master around. What a hothead.
True, Magma Man. Yo, classic Slash Man? Look at him. The Mega Man Fan 1920X. Yeah, whatever. Jungle Base. Another jungle state.
Meow.
Those cats are way too nicely placed. They're always in a fucked up position, usually. Just to get the upper hand on you, right? Make them annoying.
Oh! Meow, 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 meow.
That's pretty slick. If I do say so myself. These freaks! Ooh. This is definitely more breathable than the other Contra Jungle stage, at least. The enemy choice is a lot less annoying. It's pretty cool. Look at that little snake. Snake turret placement. I don't need that. My brain didn't register what those items were. Ah! I feel like they usually take longer to kill. I do have a powered up boost. Mega Buster though. Okay, well if there's a freaking sniper drone this way, I guess that fixes that issue. Fire. That's it. You gained a blade. No! Gonna end this. I don't know why I'm using this, but fuck it. Yo! Not even a hidden E-tank? Who's it gonna be? Mecha Man level. Hey, fuck, man. It is like a kick in the balls with no bosses, though. They give you a little corridor and then nothing. Weirdly designed level. Most of the obstacles you can basically just blow through with a charge shot or effortlessly slide past. The level also doesn't play terribly well because the majority of enemies that take more than a charge shot are sniper drills. The enemies seem less placed to be a threat and more placed to be in your way. It's just kind of a bleh level. No napalm or snake, man. There's effort and the theme is okay. Music is pretty great. The design just isn't there. Yeah, it did feel like everything was just laid out for you to just shoot your charge shot. Didn't feel like there was much intricate placing. They put like a little bit of a stop, but not something too frustrating. That was a pretty boring level. It was mostly just running into the right, charging your buster, and shooting enemies without giving it a second thought. There were some rooms where you didn't even have to stop moving. I kind of liked the use of the different tile sets, but there were a few rooms towards the end that were a bit hard on the eyes. Trying to make it more clear what's the background and what isn't. Pretty nice rompy jungle level. Presents its ideas in an organized fashion and expands on some of them throughout the level. Sadly, it often forgets about some of the assets it introduced, making the level feel more segmented than Korean and Sean parts. Little too many of enemies at one occasionally. Yeah. Nonetheless, this is a fun level to play through that presents itself as fair towards the player and just needs that polish in order to be much more satisfying to play. There's not a lot to say about this level. Nothing in it feels either awful or awesome. The level design is actually fairly decent, but it's not something that is particularly amazing. Admittedly, this stage does look like a bit too similar to Napalm Man's stage, but it has a few pretty decent ideas. Other than that, there's just not much I can say. It's decent, but nothing too spectacular here. I want to know what the most polarizing level gets. What does polarizing mean? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I get it, going for the counter theme. Fair enough, but Mega Man is not a run and gun game, is it not? It's a full-on platformer. You really can't just get away with plunking enemies willy-nilly and expect it to be fun. Even Contra and the NES bothered with stage gimmicks to prevent stagnation. This did nothing. There's nothing horrible about this, but why not explore the dev kit a little? There's a metric ton of gimmicks in there. More than just enemies, please use them. To give you some credit, even on overcrowded screens, it never felt unmanageable. And then also, boss corridor, no boss or climax. If you weren't going to use any other Mega Man tropes, why use this one? Oh, well, the first stage had like a 0.5 out of 50, if it's any telling. It's basically just a broken mess of a level. It also took me like 40 minutes to beat. I'm on my way to the zoo. I always love lions, but I've never been able to see one in person. 4 noble nickels. Orbital station by Rad's Prower. The halfway point. 50. 25 out of 50. Not out of stages though. This level is known for soft locking the player. If this happens to you, press 2 to suicide. Alright. Well, hopefully I don't have to kill myself. Hey, Freak. Is that a cardboard box? Like... Crazy duck in space. What? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why that's different than Stash Me. Ah, you mean like a judge polarizing scores. Yeah, there were a couple of stages in Tier 3 that had like some 36s and then like some 5s, 3s. What? I need that! Wait, do I not have it in my kit right now? Oh shit, no rush equipment. Okay. Freaking tellies, bro. I'm guessing I'll need the rope for noble. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck. What was that noise? Fuck. This is a checkpoint, right? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. We'll have to listen to that again. How do I get that? Do I just keep rope? Oh no, okay. I still have an arrow shot. Ah, that's interesting. Why did I get glitch there? So I have to slide with the arrow or something? Damn. No, there's no ceiling, so I can't go back up. I tried. Oh, I get it. It's like the hatch opening up and like, you know. Can I slide? I don't know if I can slide on top of the arrow and make it. I can't rope at the same time. Oh, okay. I didn't think those were walkable through. Fuck you, dude. Fuck. Oh man. You can't do this. Okay, so there's a different path somewhere, huh? I guess I'll be... Well, we'll have to do a nickel back. Huh? What's happening? Yeah. What? Yeah, I think you could jump down there or something. Aha! There you go. What? No blades. I'd like to see you try, bitch. Why this guy? Ouch. Ouch. What was the... Man, ow. Wait, he's actually set up in a way that hurts you. Ow. Two more. Nickelback, engage. Look at this photograph. This is how you remind me of what I really am. I'll have to get that again, huh? It's not like you say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Boy, I knew I was breaking. I've been wrong. I've been gone. Fuck. I need to land first. I mean, we're in space. Those slash blocks weren't supposed to be there in the first place, I'll be honest. Or are they there, huh? And I'm like curious about like... I don't know if I can land in there, buddy. Oh, shit. Once I jump, I'm stuck. It's only if I jump here. I'm thinking you have to make the jump. Okay, yippee! Oh. What? Did I hit the spikes last time? Shit. I figured... I thought I fell in the hole, but maybe I hit the spike section. What? It makes sense to jump in the hole. But I thought I did, so, you know. Yeah, I think I hit the spikes because of the gravity and stuff. I cannot concentrate either. I got an idea. Actually, I wonder if I pause during the weird suckage, if I can stop my well, I don't know. I'm just gonna rope up and hope I fall in this right spot. damn well know it's not gonna be that. What if I just fall here? It's not there. Meow, meow. I wonder how the arrow interacts with the. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I gotta just jump over. Or no, I guess you just vacuum into the left. You don't need to shoot the arrow. Just jump in there. Cause you go into free flight once you jump in specific spots. So, yeah. Oh, it's reverse gravity all this time. Shut up. Oh, my dash works now. What? Never mind, I'm just gonna stop thinking. The sound is too much. I forgot what I was gonna say. Crazy duck in space. Yep. Not too far at checkpoint though. You can try that jump that's gonna kill me again. It's not there. That would be right above where the nickel was though. Well, not quite, but you know, it could be a path. Meow 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 meow. Okay, it's not even there, but didn't see any funny looking holes though. Hornet, get it. Maybe this is a checkpoint and it brings me back there? No? It would have been fucked up if it was though. Letter C is what you can do, but place before you dash across space, there's a slight gap in the space to the left. My only theory is that you can dash to the left. Was there? Like I would have noticed, but maybe I was not looking at the right place. Well, I gotta get that noble nickel. I gotta take in all the considerations. Gotta hear the boop, boop. Yeah, I messed up some levels, cheat their replay value with so many noble nickels though. Oh. Do something to the others. Meow, 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 meow. Going. Crazy duck in space. Oh. So it's the next screen you say, right? Previous screen? Well, it's a good thing I didn't jump in there. Ah, here. Oh, shit. What the fuck, man? That's so cheeky. Oh yeah, there was walking forward. Cool. I'm gonna keep standing right here, buddy. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been cooler with the but you know. Let's see. This has to be one of the most baffling levels I've ever played. Why are there just random unmarked fields where you lose control and get slammed into spikes? Why are there random unmarked platforms that flip gravity? Why are there completely useless anti-grav sections that have no gameplay whatsoever? Why are there warning signs? What is happening? Basically, my experience playing the level, I had to look in the editor to find the, like, half the nickels here because there's literally an alternate path that you get to by just knowing one of the ceilings is randomly gonna flip your gravity and take you to a completely different path. Then there's an alternate path that you access by doing the very intuitive thing of walking off a ledge into spikes, but suddenly anti-grav activates and it carries you through a hole into the spikes. And besides the frustrating unmarked and unintroduced gravity stuff, there's really not much to it. The boss fight with Whopper is incredibly annoying because the Whopper is really high up and it makes it really hard to hit. Wire is disabled for some reason and you have to collect it, except it doesn't benefit you in any way, shape, or form. It's just a completely bizarre level that almost seems more focused on actually putting and making the custom assets be there instead of actually making. Jesus. I will give you points for the elevator though. That was pretty neat. Too bad it's literally impossible to find unless you want to test every possible situation you can die in. Snoran Pyro was during his introduction segment, he said he was the one that was the most positive. He always seemed like he was gave the most positive reviews. I was like, yeah, when? We haven't seen those yet. I ran right and fought some enemies, went though some random wind, fought a hippo, went down, went left, went through gravity with seemingly no reason to exist. Went right, fought some more enemies, saw some nice custom assets, fought a boss that's really just a mini boss, and then the level ended. What just happened? 2950. Several has certain difficulties in introducing its concept to the player. The ideas of all... Hold on, how long is this? Angel and A Sparks are usually the longer reviews, so I tend to just skim. Yetis has all come and go as they please, without proper introduction or indication as to when they're active. The elephant in the room here is the moonshot mechanic, which, while also awkward to control, is inconsistently active between areas. Not even based on the environment. When I first met with it, I considered it was just a glitch due to the suction mechanic in the previous room, also altering player movement. The level spike dropping mechanic is also not properly introduced until the end of the level, while one of the noble nickel requires it. Said nickel 2 is hidden in a very obscure place that I couldn't find after several playthroughs and jumping into random pits. If the level was restructured to better make use of the spike dropping, and if it had an indication as to when the moon jump is active, plus a save zone and introduce it, it would have been much more better and way less confusing. Yeah, it was a bit chaotic as it was. Like, usually levels have they tell you about gravity stuff and stuff. But I guess they wanted to keep the immersion, but like well, while you're in space, the gravity flip-flop players. Whatever. This is a very good level. The design isn't perfect. I can see that some sections feel either unnecessary or buggy. However, the stage layout is very interesting and I found the main gimmick pretty awesome, although it is glitchy. I do think the level lacks polish and errors, but otherwise it's really fun. Yeah, I feel like if there was just a bit more indication, it would have been like a cool little level. Also, no one pointed out the freaking sound effect. Why would you put it in such a complex gimmick and barely test it? I like how this guy has the opposing opinion with the parallax effect. While everyone hated it, he was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool," and then like, "What? Anti-gravity? Fuck you!" This level caused me so many soft flux with Mega Man stuck in midair like a lemon. This is almost unplayable. It's not even hard to do this. Simple exploration by the player would get them stuck. Don't get me wrong. Cool concept, hard execution. Yeah, no, this is horrendous. By the way, your boss doesn't even want to face in my general direction. Quality. Please learn to test your levels. Fuck you. The air conditioning on this train is incredible. All your lemons aren't affected by gravity. 53rd Island, Labiok, Shovel Knight. What? There's 5 noble nickels. Please don't sue me, Yacht Club Games. The stage is a series of mini challenges using the aesthetics from Shovel Knight. You got the whole toolkit. Me tool slimes. No! Oh, thank God it's not the pits one. Yo, I'm Shovel Knighting right now, dude. Holy shit. I play it on my 3DS. Cool, man. Crap. Black Knight, help me find the cerulean coward Shovel Knight. What? He's right here. What? I like those eyes with their severe cerulean. Yo! Shoot the flames. Do I have an ice spell? Is Jewel considered ice? Nope. Damn, the little droplets at the bottom. Just cuz. Meow 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 meow. One would assume there was a double nickel here. Fuck. Whatever. I guess we'll have to do a nickel deck. switch weapons back. This is how. We're not in Nickelback segment. Oh, calm down. Where's the? How'd I shoot below me? What the fuck? Is that just the powered booster doing that? No? Wait, I didn't test it properly. Yeah, okay. This thing's nasty. True. I mean, I haven't been in the Nickelback segment in a while, let's be honest. Hey, let's be real, man. If they were under the blocks, I think you could see a bit of the sparkles coming out. So I don't think they're here. Oh shit, sneaky. Yeah, I guess I missed a Plague Knight earlier. You're out of your depth, Spelunker. Are you lost? Oh shit. Treasure Knight. Shit, was he up there? Wait, got a ladder here? Wait, what the fuck? What? Yeah, winning, son. I think so. Hold up. Why is there a hole here? Where's... Where's Treasure Knight? Ah! Oh. How you done, Pete Charles? Have you... Fuck. Ouch. You been celebrating Mega May as well? As everyone is doing on the planet? Ooh. Definitely feel like, yeah, I went the wrong way. Mega Man gaming years? Oh yeah. What was that one step in Eden, huh? Well. I was actually thinking earlier about how when you stole a shirt from those guys. I was like, yeah, damn, Pichu stole that shirt. Crazy. What? I got confused. If it's any indicative of the Mega Man Legacy collections, the Mega Man X collection should have some extra challenges and the remixes of stages. Why am I stupid? So, could be a good catch on Steam. I haven't tried the challenges yet, but they look pretty promising. These eggs, they keep killing me. Oh, that's gotta be word. Oh, a Ninja Gaiden star. What? Spectre Knight. This is no place for the living, mortal. I don't know why I did that. The bitter cold will claim you. Ah!
Fly, fly.
Man.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, jump.
Oh, okay.
Fly,
fly. That'd be sorry everyone. I've been super busy and wanted to make Shovel Knight a boss, but sadly I had to prioritize other things going on in my life at the moment. Thanks for playing. YouTube channel / guys, type that in. What? Propeller Knight, why didn't I get a level? Ah, did you make all that noise? I can't think straight. I have so much work to do. Oh. Additional help from Either Evil and Zeldak. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Does this loop back? Oh, okay. Wait. Fuck! Not even a noble nickel here? What do you have to say, huh? Steal thy shovel. Oh, shit. And they say that a hero's... That's a Chad Kroeger solo song. It's not Nickel. Not gonna stand in the way. I hold on to the wings of the eagle. Watch as they all fly away. This is it. So bad, it's stupid, it's too late, it's so wrong, so long. Is there one here? Oh, cool. Super Mario. It's not there. But the stage is so small though. Where could it be? Oh! Never mind. I saw a little thing in the wall, but it's not that. Where's Plague Knight? There's no way one of these spikes is fake. Come on. Maybe I just missed the jump. What? Meow, 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 meow. What? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, I gotta get the treasure knight one still, so. I'm guessing. I think like maybe up here though, but it doesn't matter. There ain't no damn way, boy. It's just you just gotta go to the left, I guess. And what about that ladder? It's so weird. Whoops. Why is there a ladder there? And why is there a hole underneath but I can't reach it? So many questions. I guess they were oopsie placeholders. Or the stuff they forgot to remove. The frick? Oh. My gems, my vessel, my ocean, your very presence tarnishes. Ah. Meow. Fuck. I fucked myself. Well, actually, I don't need to beat the rest of the stage. Need to go back to a plague of night. Need to find that little fucker. Little fucker with a goth girlfriend. What the fuck, man? Oh, cool. I didn't take the skip. Stupid me. Well, he's not there. Where is he? Late night. Those aren't fake. I don't see why he'd be there. This... Maybe he's just down here? What? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, yeah. You have to bounce into it. Bloge Knight. Hey, leave me alone. I don't even see him. He's behind the box. Bloge Knight. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. So what's up with this? This is like... that's all the nickels. Adorable level in general, and I really like how you sort of replicate gimmicks from the original Shovel Knights stages with the pre-made assets, like the fire blocks from the Exploratorium replaced with the fire pillars. Among other things, though I think its idea as a Shovel Knight in review stage is its downfall. It's pretty unfocused even if it is cute. Some enemies are used like once ever, and there's some pretty weird design decisions too, like the spike drop in the treasure ship where you drop onto MM6 flip platforms and you have barely any time to actually react and jump off. Was it? That section is pretty A because of the gravity flipping section, because it's pretty much impossible to dodge. But while the level design is pretty weird, I think the level still manages to be good with the little touches. I like how you put the jelly beetle in the Mole Knight section and all the encounters with the Noble Knights that earned you Noble Nickels. Adorable level overall. I have no idea what level was, but I somehow managed to beat it without dying the first time I played it. What? The guy's insane. Second time I wasn't so lucky. This set of challenges is kind of a mess with more gimmicks than any I've seen in this content. Some weird stuff in here that I highly doubt many other people did in the levels, like the upside down Frostman sled. Also some parts I didn't really care for, like the castle challenge with all the clouds and the invisible platforming section. Also, I've never played Shovel Knight and I'm no graphical genius, but I'm pretty sure a lot of those tile sets weren't used correctly. Meh. The stage feels like it was designed solely on the premise of Shovel Knight aesthetic, and I feel like its coherency and structure suffer under it a lot. There are general ideas in the stage, but they don't persist long enough to become interesting at all, causing the stage to end up as an amazingly looking reference to Shovel Knight that fails to live up in terms of gameplay. They were pretty short segments, for sure. Fortunately, great ideas don't always turn out to the way you expect them to be, so this is the case with this level. While I seriously respect the amount of creativity put into the obstacle and enemy selection variety, the stage suffers from level design that just feels random and often unfair, as well as messed up graphics in addition to bugs. In other words, it's one really interesting level that could have been fantastic, but I'm afraid the problems relating to the bad level design prevent this from being a reality. My recommendation: ditch the idea behind this. Stick to one area of a game when converting, choose appropriate gimmicks for your segment, and then really squeeze said gimmicks to the limit. Spectre Knight's area shows you have a few neat ideas, but one good segment out of several does not make a good stage. There are major issues: misplaced and misaligned new assets and using tiles inappropriately. I mean, you even use animated tiles without their animation! There's also a potential soft lock in Spectre Knight area where there are missing collision tiles, and it's entirely possible to get yourself stuck. Both issues fixed, both judging. Okay. I'm sure most will disagree with me is the nickels. They're well hidden and fun to find, although the one in Mole Knight's segment is a little silly. Yeah, I barely even, well, you know, that was a easy to miss rope. I don't know why you had to rush coil for the Plague Knight one. It was kind of annoying. Because I was just trying to drop in there and made it seem like it was not possible. Why do they make me keep the air cool in here? I hate this job. Yoshiaton poorly named level. 25.6. 3 nickels? They're making me work out here, man. Yeah, weird. Man. I feel like the music music dipped for some reason. It was louder earlier. Thank you, jeez. That was a bit of a messy cycle. What the fuck? Pissing me off over here. What? Go ahead. Man. That's it, you're getting the shotgun blast, buddy. Ow. Huh? What? Aha! Huh? Oh, it's just to get out of that zone. Okay, it was just an invisible door back there. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Let's have to go through this stupid magnet shit again. Fuck! What? Yeah, I'm thinking it's rope time. Yippee! I might need to. Magnet is too advanced mechanic for me. Is there a Funky Kong skin in this section? I'm gonna die. You're getting the time stop, buddy. Fuck you. Fuck! Why is the jump like this? I was looking at the wall. I was gonna point out, there's a slight decorrelation, so that's how you know you can jump in there. And I fell. Mighty number 2. True. I would have given this level a poo-poo.com.ass. Fuck. For some reason, when I time stop the magnet, I can't control my jump as well. No, it's just a stupid gimmick. Stupid ass gimmick. Stupid shit. Kill that guy. Yeah, it's messed up, man. Yeah, you can tell, like, you know, the slight color difference. Why is there no checkpoint here? What the fuck? Sorry, I should have weighed up the whole magnet's rotation. God. I should have waited for the magnet to line up perfectly at the right cycle to make the jump at the tip of it. My bad. I'm such a fool. I need those. I'm gonna die. Shut up. Shut up, you stupid bitch. It's 3 nickels total in this, right? It's so annoying that I can't shoot while on this thing. I can't charge either. Pissing me off. Oh, not now. Oh, not now. I can't jump on this. Ah! I'm way too on the left, dude. Fuck. Hold on. It's fine. No, my cycle. Like, I should have fixed. No, I would have died. That's how I'm going for it. That should be a checkpoint there. Minor number poo poo. Ow. Oh, that works. Yeah, that's an advanced strat right there. Yeah, you won't fake me out, bitch. I hope I win. I hope I win TM. What? Making my level design this contest seemed like a dream come true. Unfortunately, I have the tendency to procrastinate on these sorts of contests until I give up bothering to enter. CNE VLDC, I said I was going to enter, but I was convinced myself that this was the contest that I'd finished something for. However, I did lots of scrapping, which I will be talking about in this journal. I will be addressing the following comment by Mr. Curere. My first attempt at making a level was called Stormy Spire, and the farthest I ever got with it was 8-ish screens and an MM10 style lift section. I decided to show off what little I'd done in the Megaman Low Discord to get some feedback. It was bad. I can't read anymore. I did try to fix it, but after playtesting it for a bit, I realized how bad the level in general was, so I decided to simply start over. That's also when I started to run out of ideas. Should have done more scrapping, exactly. Fire and ice isn't nice. My second attempt was simple enough, a fire and ice level. I ended up losing interest in making the level quickly. Only 6 screens done. And with the deadline nearing, I simply gave up. At this point, I felt like this was gonna be yet another contest I failed to enter. Thankfully, a few events gave me inspiration again. Two things happened. The deadline was extended and Mega Man 2.5D was released. 2.5D was to keep it short, disappointing for many people. But I noticed many people complain about Tornado Man's magnet platforms, even though I did have trouble with them playing though 2.5D. So I wondered if magnet platforms could actually be made fun, and that led to the level you see before you. Question is, did I manage to make them enjoyable? I guess that's up to the judges. Oh, I love him. I love him, man. It's a real fun time. They're making me feel alive.
Guilty.
Get this guy. Kill this guy. I give up. I'm gonna cheat. Rush coin. The magnets, they've scrambled my brains. No, it's too dangerous. I could just fucking do it one tap, like. Gah. I need to boost the music. It's so soft right now. It's making me go insane by how soft it is. Noob time. Fuck. What is this, man? I tried sliding off last time. I got fucked. I got a minuscule 1-frame hop. This 6-screen one, yeah, this is pretty lengthy. Oh! I need a giboo. Kill this guy. Why is he bigger? Hello, Kill Spring again. All the affairs your drunk endeavors. Okay. See, they're going alright. That was 3. Is this guy eyeball? That works. Fault man! I knew it. This motherfucker. Oh man, what the fuck? He's getting voltage from the clouds. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. I have a girlfriend from high school whose boyfriend is a libertarian. Goddamn moron. Nice pattern. Keep it up. Fuck, he moved. Ouch. Need to side that. Shoot it. Dude, he's gonna kill me, bro. That was not a 2-hop. He almost got me again. I appreciate that you build a pretty good level out of the Tornado Man platforms that I hate with a passion, by the way. But, oh my god, some of these rooms are so much garbage. I hate the room with the cannon and the 2 magnet platforms. It's incredibly finicky and almost luck-based. To time yourself so that you'll get the right frame of animation to jump to make those ridiculous jumps. And there's spikes everywhere, so it's really hard to reposition yourself. I really wanted to beat this level without special weapons, but that room just killed me so much and the checkpoint is so far back, it's just... The other issue I have is the one room with the pure powery drones. Yeah, Berry and the stationary magnet platform. The last jump before the ladder is ridiculously precise and it's really dumb. Oh yeah, that's the 2 little jump spikes. Other than that, the level was fine, though I was a bit disappointed that the final stretch of the level was just kind of dropped the gimmick in favor of enemy challenges. It kind of took a few playthroughs to really enjoy it, though. My initial experience with the... Overall, the stage was good design ideas, but I don't think it turns out to be very fun, mainly because of that one room. That one jump, and some rooms being very overwhelming for first playthroughs. Thanks for reminding me I hated the Real Veiled stage. You went ham with those platforms. This level has a very inconsistent difficulty curve. Some sections were cakewalks, while others took me several attempts to beat legitimately, and were just insane. Rain plus Tornado Man platform section. Not only that, but this level was annoying. The Tornado Man platforms are very finicky in this engine, making a lot of jumps come up short. The room with the shield attacker near the beginning is also a good example. Also, there should have been more checkpoints. Yeah. Like, the one after the slide? With the little rocket dudes? Why was there not a checkpoint there? Sorry, I read your message on what your goals with this level were, and I think these platforms are the core of most of its problems. Not so much about your usage of them, but rather the platforms themselves, as they make every scenario more stressful than it needs to be. I really appreciate the effort though, and while I didn't have much fun getting shot into spikes for pits from a mistimed button press, pulling the long platforming section across the pit off properly felt pretty great. This level also somewhat suffers from a tendency to put a bit too many enemies on screen at once, especially near the start. There's a really silly jump near the end which got me jumping into a ceiling spike more often than I want to admit. It's kind of sad how I feel like this stage would have been more fun if only it used the more standard guts lifts or variety of different platforms as its main focus. Yeah, I'll take Madness over guts lift. Fuck you. Seriously? Why does this level have such awful level design? I can't even account the amount of times extreme precision or timing was needed in order to get through the obstacles and enemies without taking damage, or even without dying. Not to mention the absolutely intolerable mini-boss and serious lack of checkpoint. It's a darn shame that good ideas and beautiful graphics are greatly overshadowed by the pitiful level design and endless frustration caused by trying to get through the stage. I wonder how many people will actually attempt to take on the challenges you set them, or just use the weapons to bypass everything. People are going to either love this stage or despise it. I'm kind of the latter. It is mentioned during the stage whether or not you could make the Tornado Man platforms fun. Well, they're certainly completely executed, I'll give you that. Some of the situation in the stuck in though, not so much. Stranger, the Noble Nickels were sneaky as sin. I think the second one probably should have added an altered or redrawn graphic to make it not so unlikely that it is hidden where it is. Because even the first one will likely be bypassed the first time you go through the screen. And that one does have a recolored graphic. Yeah, all I know about the second one, because well, there was a sneaky slide, first of all. You always gotta go for the sneaky slides. Rule of thumb. But, you know. Not that I knew there were invisible walls. Then.
I saw two red robots down here earlier. I think they were arguing about something.
Huh? Oh shit, Punk Man! Train Man 2177 WS, enhanced mobility. I like how his design choice was like, well, everyone hates this shit, so maybe I can make it work. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. No, I do appreciate, you know, stage was annoying, but you know, there was just like some jumps could have used like a higher ceiling, you know. I don't even know what I was killing myself for. It could have been just energy pellets, to be honest. What's down here?
Question mark?
What was that? Yo, where's my rewind button? What? Oh, okay. I guess there's just two same. Yeah, I ain't checking that shit. There's no Noble Nickels here. I lied. I didn't see them. Shit, how many are there? Why is there... Huh? Why is that platform there? No. It's no. There's nothing. Meow, 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 meow. Why up here? Visible wall? No. Okay. That was interesting. Oh. That's gotta be whatever. No nubble nickels? That's gotta be one here though. Huh? Huh? Ah! Oh, no. Yeah, that was a lot of shit. Nothing too annoying though, so no. Could have been another cheeky nickel again at the beginning. Woo! Oh god, I gotta keep my eyes open. Oh! Ow. There's no nickel there, right? Check. Stump my jump. Fuck. Never know if, well, I guess I just gotta move to the left if I go up there. Getting too much momentum. Perfect for a hole. Okay. This is messed up for no reason. Please. Maybe there was just one nickel in this thing. Oh, shoot. Speak of the devil. Ah! That was kind of cool. Alright. Ah! There's two endings? Huh? There's nothing over there, right? What if it's in that corner? I gotta check. Oops. Oh, okay. What if it's next to the airman? Oh. What? Why is it? Why here? Why is that? Why? Why even have this segment? mean, I'll take the eating. This level starts off amazing and ends amazing, but the middle of it is just kind of bleh. I really love your unorthodox usage of the Galaxy Man portals. The ending shaft is really fun and creative, and I love it. I wish the whole level was built around it, though, because the rest of the level is less than great. There's long stretches of level which just seem to be every enemy you ever place down there everywhere, and they just hit you over and over and kill you, and it's just not fun. The stat sections are also pretty dumb because not only do they lack any sign commands, they're also incredibly short, and the second one will mainly just consist of you getting hit and by the enemy spam over and over. Also, that second exit is entirely pointless. The level really gets brought up, though, by the amazing final section. It's so good. I just wish the whole level was built around it, though, because when the level loses focus, it just kind of falls apart. I agree with this review. This level was a bit of a disaster, both in terms of design and aesthetics. It really felt like blocks and enemies were just placed everywhere, wherever, and then left there. The stat sections were completely skippable, and it was honestly easier to fly over and shoot enemies with rush jet than actually use this stuff, because those sections were very hard to memorize without dying several times with the many enemies. They were so short too. It was just like, don't get hit by that skull guy and you'll fall, because you'll fall in the hole. You know? I guess that one hit from being killed, but whatever. Trying to hold back your sled to make a jump better, you're not gonna shoot forward anymore. Partying with all the galaxy portals was cool, but it was sometimes unfair because you couldn't see what was above you. Well, you could see which portal you had to go towards. This level exists in a weird state between interesting teleport setups and enemy spam. The latter of which also bleeds in the second of this level's snowboarding segments. I really enjoyed the spike fall and spike rise segments, but the rest of the level strikes me as something that could have been much more if it adhered more closely to the teleport boost gimmick. But the problem is exactly that. It's undiscovered in this level. I almost got killed by a random screen border that one time. I assumed there were spikes on the other end. This level is alright, but it suffers quite a bit from bad enemy placement, especially when so many of them are shooting lots of projectiles that are hard to avoid. The sled sections don't even require the usage of the sled, and if you use it, it becomes ridiculously difficult and short. I like the teleporting gimmick, but it drags on for way too long. Overall, it's not a bad level, but could be better. Oh dearie me, playtesting is a good thing. As about half of the gimmicks in this stage are early pointless. The gimmicks in this stage are early pointless. You can skip using most of them. This includes the Frostmail sled. Both of them, without weapons or utilities, I actually completed the two areas that use the jet sleds without the jet sled. I'm sorry, but that is hilarious. Yeah, the jumps were too big as well. Honestly, you'd probably have an easier time just walking, because then you wouldn't fucking die from ramming into shit. I'm sorry, but that is hilarious. I went back to play both segments with the jet sled afterwards, and they're not exactly improved by the gimmick, especially with the enemy spam of the second one. The stage wants to do two paths, which is weird because one of the paths is incredibly short, so in fact it doesn't really warrant existing. Like, it feels short enough to only have a double nickel in it. The other had some thought put behind it and is a decent lengthiness. True. Hey, do you know how to get the One Direction concert from here to the one? Boss! Alright. We're a bit over the 2-hour mark. It's not good if I want to do 4 tiers this stream. So we'll have to kick his ass. Scorchman Zookmanzi. I told you my weapon system is way better than yours. How could you possibly think? Oh, great. Beck is here. Ugh, good going. See if you would have just seen how obviously superior I am earlier, we wouldn't have wasted time and had Beck catch us. That's a good one. You know, I don't even see how this is even debatable. My treads make me so much more agile than you. Agile, more like jittery and controllable. Which one's which? Says the one from a bootleg. Says the one from Mega Man Sunrise. Should I just go or? Fine, let's sell this. The one to land the finishing blow on Beck is the superior robot. Fine, sounds good. Fine. Fine! Oh, shoot. How come these guys are always challenging Mega Man? Every single time they get washed. They should fear him? True, bro. They should hurt each other. What the hell? Oh, shit. If I shoot like this, I can do double damage. We're going to have to work together like we were told to in order to win. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, shit. Fusion! What? Wait, they're too strong. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. True, why aren't they friends? Hold on, I'm stupid, but I'm gonna check. What if there's something over there, bro? No. Yeah, Doorman was way more hardcore than this guy. You again? I've been waiting for you. There was just something I wanted to get off my chest again, you see. The world is quite vast, is it not? Especially with these simulations not being a thing. The dimensions spread out everywhere. The total power of it is astonishing. With you experiencing the simulations, the world of the fact and fiction seems to be blending, is it not? And yet no one has stopped to think about how these simulations could be used to destroy everything. You're sounding a bit melodramatic. And either way, if you're so concerned, why haven't you told the festival heads? I've tried. They've decided to laugh me off. I'm thinking about it too much. But Wily could do something with it. Something terrible. Is Wily even smart enough to take advantage of that? You know, considering he's never won? Do not underestimate the power of a desperate man. Danger may be coming soon. So I may have to take matters into my own hands. We'll see. Either way, I must be heading out now. I apologize for the interruption of your activities. Thanks, man. What a weirdo. Anyways, cut man time! A true classic. One could say it's... No, I'm not saying that. Yippee! Oh, look at that jump. What's this rush jump? What? Damn, he's styling on those heads, bro. Cool. Where's tier 5? Was that the OG Mega Man sprite? Oh yeah, he's standing over there. The powers of these robot masters on display here are remarkable. I can only think of the business possibilities. Did I run past 5? Oh yeah, I was right at the beginning. Whoops. Wait, do I have another freebie? I needed 35. That was a lot of noble nickels I had to get. You can feel that you have at least 35 nickels for being such a generous patron. I allow you to access to my secret beer. Be cautious, however. Thanks, man. Look, I'm killing spring. What the fuck, eh? How? Oh. was an achievement with the beer. Were you? I think you're supposed to be a level with it or something. Tier 5. The arcade. Uh-oh. Hornet guy's worst level. Parmesan. Holy crap, Mega Man can hair slide? Jupe's least favorite. Was this game made before or after Act Zero? This is during Act Zero. As the first Make a Good Mega Man level, it's basically, the ending is basically where you start with episode 0. Oh, maybe before. I thought you meant like the setting. But yeah, this was before episode 0.
Jump, jump. Fly, fly.
Yeah, basically. Well, technically there's one remastered, but I don't know when that comes in. I think it's shortly after 2. It was one remastered after 0. 48 hours? Yeah. It's all on the website, really. Super Robot Wars music? Because you're allowed to put your custom music. It was like a Valkyrie profile song for one of the stages. I think it was the Yggdrasil Steel stage. Oh. Got to check if there were noble nickels. I don't think so. Uh-oh.
Jump, 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 jump.
No! What? What was that about? I thought it went backwards for some reason. Wait, I'm missing something. Am I? Can you... I can't double jump. I was trying to see if I could get another jump after sliding. Oh shit, wait. Oh, it's after, it's while I'm sliding, I got a mash. Okay. But I was spamming it didn't work. I don't know. Whatever. No, I'm not. No, but what if? Ah! Oh, arr! It was the secret, bro. There's noble nickels in this. I wish you could see the nickel count in this stage. Oh, fuck. Managed to recover. No! Not that bad. What happens if I don't respect that? Is it just fire flames, I guess? Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, why is this is cool? I mean, I was a bit confused with the double jump thingy, but now that I figure it out, it's even cooler than it was. To be fair, Marble Hornet guy never played Shovel Knight, so you know. Not playing Dark Souls, that's fair, but not Shovel Knight. You gotta be insane. Ah! Didn't I have like a no? Fucking kill him, dude. Huh? No! No! Quick! There's still time to recover. Wait, it's a checkpoint. Thought I bumped my head, but I guess not. I mean, like, why would there be a portal here, you know? Another noble nickel? Oh! Oh. Wasn't low enough. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. I'm just being goofy now. I even need the jump then. Double jump it. It's stupid. Shoot! Interesting how that works. Oh, fuck. I saw the ladder when I fell. It was already too late. Yeah, wait 1 second once I get that key. It's a bad cycle otherwise. What? My jump. Ugh. Getting killed? Why? Why are we back here? I feel like I have a dumper attack, but yeah, there was a path down, isn't there? Or, yeah, I guess. Fuck you, man. Check this shit out. Never mind. Wait. Okay, I don't think that's possible. Hold on. Okay.
Never mind.
I don't want to ride the snake blocks, bro. Yeah, if the planet dudes would have stuck to their place, maybe, but can't damage boost the whole thing. Now there could be a drop right under where the spikes are, where the stage end is. But I've already waited long enough on these snake blocks. May as well ride it out, you know? Instead of taking a gamble. Although that guy is definitely no. What the fuck is this stupid invisible block? I keep bumping my head. Oh! Fuck. Whatever, man. I'll figure it out. Why do you exist? Okay, I can't take the biggest jump here because I keep bumping my head into something. Meow, 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 meow. I need to keep dumpster man so I can knife him through the spikes. Have a less of an annoying time. Shoot something, bro! Okay, I didn't hit the ceiling. Ah, dude. Well, okay. Yeah, so I could. No, it's too much of a jump. I was thinking, like, maybe I could fall down there, but also could have just. After our first dumpster man, I probably could have slid to here. Top man! Oh shit, it's Giga Top Man, dude. Fuck. Why is the bottom top? Can't slide underneath. Maybe it's my damn scissors? I'm climbing the wall, never mind. No. Oh. It's gaining on me again. I need to hop him, if anything. Well, the tops are so fast, the freaking air slide. It's safer to just do a short hop.
Yeah!
Oh. Okay, whew. Didn't miss anything. Way to spoil the gimmick in the title. Wow! This level is pretty neat. It's cool to see that someone brought air sliding into this game and has made some pretty great setups made with it. The air jump slide is pretty neat and adds a new twist to the air slide gimmick. And some of the acrobatics involved in the level are super fun to pull off. I really like the rooms with the fire waves. They're super tricky, but fun to work around. The Noble Nickel rooms are pretty great too, though I kind of struggled with the first one. I really like the block train segment. It reminds me of a few in Super Mario World ROM hacks. I'll be specific and say impetuous athletic, and no one will know what that means. The boss fight is neat too. It reminds me of something you would legit see in a ROM hack. I think it actually is in a ROM hack. I just forget which two. Which two issues though? I want quick time event. Room after the midpoint is dumb, and 2, sometimes my jump just doesn't register while air sliding. I don't know, but overall it's a super nice level. Though I think the solid blue background could have at least been black because it's kind of looks ugly right now. Look, there are levels that have a lot of potential but fail when it comes to execution. Then there are other levels that are just bad. Then there are levels like this which do both. This was by far the most disappointing level in the contest for me, and for that reason it's my least favorite. Seriously, you can do so many things with the air sliding gimmick. Rockman 5 air sliding, Rockman 4 Burst Chaser X air sliding are both amazing ROM hacks that utilize the gimmick very well. This level, on the other hand, doesn't use the gimmick very creatively at all. All you really did with it was have the player hit switches, and jump on plant man platforms. Slide over the switch, a platform appears under you. Shoot the plant man platform, slide over to it. It's just not fun, especially with enemies everywhere. There was a room where the player died if they didn't know the slide to the right when falling. This jump after an air slide function was sometimes unresponsive, leading you to a lot of deaths. It was even worse than when you required the player to use it with fireballs everywhere. The aesthetics were very minimal, with nothing more than a blue background and some block. And the junk guys at Spring appeared to be standing on nothing. which is just lazy. The only thing I can really say I liked about this level was the boss, which was like a spruced up top man. Overall though, I was extremely disappointed in this level. It really did drop the ball. You can do so much better than that. Alright, so I guess the standards was just very high because he had experienced stuff like that before. It's fair enough. He likes the gimmick so much that he just felt disappointed with how it was used here. Interesting idea. I really like the platforming possibilities that this mechanic introduces. The pure platforming segments scattered mostly through the first half of the level are fun and intense, though I think they could do with less enemies, as they're sometimes placed in a way where they're ripping the player out of the flow of the level. Didn't really enjoy the direction the level took with its fire block snake sections. The fire sections felt like a blah, 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 blah. Let's read about Top Meal. The boss itself was a really fun fight. I like how his attacks lines up to allow for an easy dodging pattern that still made me feel like I was skillfully dodging a tough opponent. Role playing, wow! If this level toyed around with its platforming segments, perhaps by introducing other types of platforms or having a section where, for instance, this guy just keeps wanting guts lifts. Move in parallel and the player has to jump between them to avoid obstacles. I would have enjoyed this a lot more. As it stands though, a neat concept. Really awesome concept, but it just wasn't executed well enough. The level design is primitive as it is filled with plenty of extremely cheap spots, and the main gimmick isn't used as well as it should have been. Naturally, this means the level gets frustrating or boring fast. Another problem is that the main mechanic just doesn't work that well. For example, if you jump after sliding, you can't dash midair again. And you can't double jump if you don't dash midair. Beforehand, other than that, the boss is kind of generic and the graphics are boring, but that's about it. 34 out of 50. This read like a fucking 12. The stage has a seriously cool concept and primary gimmick. The challenges are interesting and unique. And we even defied dev kit only expectations by having a modified boss at the end. So what went wrong? Well, cover stage that is just too clever by half to be all that enjoyable. Really wish some effort had been expended into the tile set, as my memories of the level are awash with the color blue and only blue. Believe it or not, I used to play some serious Galaga back in the day. Damn. He would cheat with his crash missile. Base of significantly less depth. Mini macro. No nickels, I can enjoy myself. See? Base of significantly less depth. Music Predestined Fate by Magnus Paulsen from VVVVV. Your teammates are trapped around this weird area after a plane crash. Go and save them! I don't know why I thought I needed to stay on it to make it go higher. This Galaxy Man's portal stage is cool, but it would have been improved with guts and platforms. What if during this alien boss fight there were gut platforms? Gut lifts? I think it would have been much better. What do I have? The whole kit. Yeah, now suddenly the music's much louder. I just noticed. I guess when it's custom music, it's dependent on the creator how loud they make it in the first place. Five keys? Which means I can't die. This stage is based on the gravity flipping game. I've omitted the gravity flipping mechanic though. Thanks, baby. Yo, meme. GG. Oh, if I put in the key, does it? I don't think it will. Damn, they're paying out in here. Holy shit. Wait, is he guys just here? I guess I should be thankful. I don't think it's that important. Well, no. That's the checkpoints that guy when I pick him up? Probably not. I just gotta not die. Smile. Should be easy enough. I'm so good. Ow. Bit of a daredevil jump at it there. This place is 3 spooky, 5 me. Thanks, by the way. Gariri? What? No. No. Screw you. Oh. Oh. Oh, that didn't work, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, oh. So many E-takes. I guess it makes sense because you have to survive the whole key ordeal. I am what I am. Thanks. This place gives me the creeps. Nice. Wait. I have 4 keys? They didn't. Oh, I think they just don't get used up. They still just show them. Ah, okay. No, never mind. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. That's something I didn't know how the game interacted. No! No! Oh! Yo, can you buzz off, man? That wasn't too bad. Can't jump on these. Yeah. Achieve minty freshness with Colgate. If I had known, I would have done that one first, but... Yeah. Let's just say I won. Lots of shield enemies. A lot of shield enemies. It drags down the gameplay by a lot. Like, a whole lot. The enemies just here are just extremely basic mets, sniper drills, and etc. and makes the whole level feel boring, dull, and uninspired. I barely noticed the enemies actually. Scrapping this review. Hey, Flashman, nice level you got there. Looks like you learned. Looks like you learned from your mistakes last time. All jokes aside, the whole level was very well thought on, and it was clear where you had to go to find the keys. I also enjoyed the humorous things everyone in the crew said. My only issues were that some of the gravity puzzles were a bit strange and the aesthetics were kind of a mess. Also, you can actually get some of the items while teleporting to main room if you respawn there after you die. The worst part of it was the questionable enemy placements. The part with the fourth key, I am what I am, was probably the worst in this terms of this. As a VVVVV nerd, I am slightly saddened by this level. There's so much more I could have done with the VVVVV theme. The challenges presented are all pretty basic and random, and it all feels somewhat disconnected. Put together by the VVVVV plot and music. As it stands, it's somewhat of a mess of ideas, which one may enjoy on first playthrough, but is not worth revisiting due to its lack of meaningful content. Generally, it's Gariri, bro. You got a shout out. Generally, it's a level with mostly solid level design aside from a few sections, but for me, the biggest problem is the amount of bugs this stage has, such as having a broken camera or being able to be slammed into a wall because of buggy screen transition. I guess those were fixed. Nevertheless, the graphics are excellent, and this is definitely a stage I enjoyed. I'm not Mega Man. I'm my original fan character, Blega Man. What? Neat idea, don't get me wrong, and your initial setup had me excited for something that never came. Therein lies the issue. The stage appears to be all idea and no substance. Nothing much happened? There were some good gimmick introductions, but never did I see any payoff. I was just sort of bored towards the end. It's inoffensive, but I doubt people are going to remember this very much. Good idea, bad execution. Damn. Forgettable level, not the Yggdrasil.
There goes the last of my change to that dreaded city war machine. I say it's rigged.
Can I play it? Oh no! Why? I forgot what city war was. This was the worst rated level in the first Make a Good Mega Man level. Is it safe to walk here or forget? Well, I gotta use rush jet here. Oh! Well, I didn't even see him. I blinked. I have energy savers. What do I do? This music is PTSD, man. No! Can you slide? Yeah, you can slide over the holes. Like, you have to use rush things to get past something. Fuck. Come here. Oh. Oh. Blade man! Blade man! Blade man! Do I want to pick that? I don't trust this segment. Oh. I'm running out of juice. Oh. Yeah, get on, dude. Game Trooper, Volcanic Furnace, 2701. 2703? So many nickels, bro. Se llama Gaga, güey. Okay, it's not too bad. For a first one. Oh! I hate the noble nickels because I feel like, oh, I gotta run through what seems to be an opening. Haha, you never know if there's gonna be one over there. I think the stage should be fairly normal ones. Cool. No! Nightmare Refinery, right? Welding center, loft, currently closed. Okay. I thought we were gonna see some guts lifts. Okay. Yippee! Well, there they are. Oh, I almost fucked up the first jump. I need to use bees. Alright, cool, dude. Can I jump on this? Okay. Oh. No! My arch nemesis. I jump, bro. Alright, no nickels over there. Fair. Ah! What? Interesting. Where's the last one? Fuck. Is it two? Fuck. Arrgh. Probably where that energy pellet was. And what the hell is on Joe? He said, this is where I grew up. We grew up. We're never gonna quit. Ain't nothing wrong with it. We're acting like we're animals. No, no matter where we go. Where we go. Just acting like we're animals. Fuck you. Oh. Just checking. That's probably where that energy pellet was. Which means I... Bye-bye. We'll need to do the gut sniff segment again. Skibbity-douche. Ah, motherfucker, huh? You sneaky asshole. Oh, I forgot. I love arcade games. You can play two-player with himself. Good level overall. The level really picks up in the second half. I think once gut sniffs come in, the first half isn't necessarily bad. It's just, let's focus on the second, and there's some enemies that there are usually like literally once. There's sub-bales. They'll beat that section. Once the gut sniffs come in, though, I feel like the level plays a lot better. Dude, these guys just love gut sniffs. Although this level was the least offender for the gut sniff. They were okay. This level still plays really well, though. There's not much beyond that. Really, it just plays well. It sticks to a few gimmicks. It's just playing good. This level wasn't bad design-wise, but it was a mess aesthetically. There are features from like 6 different tile sets, which is fine if you do it right, but in this level it was clashy and didn't look good. The first half of the level was really fun, but the second half was a bit extreme with the gut sniff fire bar section. There was like 2 fire bars though. I always find it rather sad when one particular section of a level overshadows everything else that goes on in the level. In this case, it's the gut stuff that introduced halfway through, since it's very easy to die there. The level... now the gut sniffs are an issue, huh? The level as a whole is pretty nice and has a good flow to it. It sadly introduces elements that later forgets about, but it's still fair and enjoyable. The gut sniffs sections, while not bad, can be very difficult to traverse because the platforms don't always line up well. In the first section, it can be especially difficult to make one's way across these platforms because of the missiles constantly getting in the way. Yeah, that one was a bit annoying. But these are pea shooter apologists. I forgot the word. Cultists, whatever. Purists, yeah, that's it. Aside from that fun stage, I also got out of bounds once. There's not a lot to talk about here. I don't think this is a bad level, but it's certainly nothing awesome. The level design is flawed with quite a bit of bugs present. Not to mention the sections with multiple instances of lifts which are decent. Other than that, there's just nothing. It's an okay stage, but there's just nothing interesting here. I can't call this bad, but it's not good. It's perfectly playable for the most part, but you do drop the ball significantly in several spots. The stage is ugly, misused tiles, wonky animation, and tiles that are completely at odds at each other. Some segments even look unfinished. Killer bullet segment. True. Your use of a boss corridor without any climax. No. I hate arcade games. What? They're so divisive. M9M. Electam. Damn. Unanimous review here. Oh! Damn, top min at the bottom? Crazy. Usually it's the two fit together. Top fat man? What is that noise? Am I gonna die? Money! Ooh. What? How is he shocking on the bar? What? I feel like there was something back there, but there's no noble nickel, so what do I give a shit about? Fuck. What's happening? The fat guy pushing me? Ouch. Fuck you. No! I want that. Stop pushing me, man. Oh. Well, I've gone and fucked the poo-poo. At least that works, I guess. Dude, this little guy is annoying. Get out of there, dude. Eight. Oh. No. What was that? Oh wait, did I get shocked if I'm not fast enough? I didn't think those were actual numbers. This decoration, if anything. So that worked out. Why are these guys getting killed, huh? Who is it? Fuck. I guess there was no boss corridor, so it's fine. Oh hey, it's that one gimmick from Rock Force. Unfortunately, it doesn't really do anything with it. The enemy types it chooses to use are some of the beefy, annoying ones. Hammer Joes, Komasuboros, and Fan Fiends. And the timer for the electric bar is really slow, so the level just kind of amounts to button mashing against tanky enemies and doing the occasional jump to avoid getting shocked. It's not really the best, and there really isn't any creative setups for the electric water at all. Just kind of exists there as a mild entrance. There's really not much else to this level. Really just button mashing against enemies. The music is nice though. Not a very interesting level. The shock gimmick in the water was kind of cool, but it wasn't introduced well or used in an interesting manner. Wait, like the one in Shockman's stage in Rock Force. I didn't realize it was there until I got hit by it. It's not an insta-kill. Overall, nice idea, but it needed more ideas mixed with the core concept to mix its challenges up. There's not a lot of bad things about this level, but there's even less good things. I just feel that it offers absolutely nothing new or interesting, and it just gets boring most of the time. The one fairly original gimmick isn't interesting, and the level design is mostly just empty and boring. Occasionally has too many enemies in one area. I don't know what else to say here. It's okay, at least at best, honestly. The chain was certainly there. It existed. Using Rock Force Shockman gimmick was absolutely fine, but this feels half-half. True. The enemy selection was also pretty mixed, and several screens were very crowded. Overall, it's not bad, but very average. And I doubt many will remember this stage at all. Yeah, the fact that you just find out about the electricity like way later. A bit weird. Lots of enemies like, well, the top guys I don't mind. I think they're fun. Airman can go. The fan guy can go fuck themselves. I'm frustrated because I can't play any of the cabinets. When I get close to them, they glitch up. Oh, the pains of being a literal magnet. Quint stage. Oh shit, is Quinn? No, his name's not Quint. It's Quinn. Well, he's most likely not gonna show up. Yippee! Goodbye. Soft music. Ow. Perfect damage punch. No better way to do it. There's water here. I guess I don't. Fuck you. Yeah, that was a necessary switch. Kind of cool environments in here, though. The fall. Yeah, something came out of its here, dude. Hey! Pretty sure I'm full, but fuck it. Meow, 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 meow. What's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Uh-oh, Metal Man. Metal Man. Not made for a charge buster. Very unlucky for him. You can't jump high. Ooh. Damn, he was just a mini boss, huh? The real boss, Meat Tool. Cool. An interesting section. Ah. 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 Get this guy off of me! Harry. Whoop. Feels like the music loop's a bit weird. Help, man! Ouch. How'd that hit me? What the fuck? Oh! fucking dumb. That man's so hard, bro. Goodbye, secret. Quinn! You did show up. Three bosses, huh? It's an okay level, but there are some rooms with the very questionable design with decisions which kind of bring the whole thing down for me. Mainly the part with the needles. Yeah, the needles were just kind of thrown in there. Huh? It's fine until the new shot man, which just cheap shots you sometimes if it feels like... Who's the new shot man? Feels like it and just keeps knocking you down over and over and gets you killed in an otherwise easy level. Also, the transition from Top Man to Quint is kind of broken. I don't know what you do. Stage was okay, I guess. There was nothing particularly special about it, really, but it was kind of fun while it lasted. Another wire section was a bit hard to tell what was a block and what wasn't. This guy's got so many issues with background. The block puzzles would have been fine by themselves, but the magnets sent them over the edge in difficulty compared to the rest of this level. Yeah, I didn't want to really bother with them. But... Screen transition after the top man boss was really weird, and I think you forgot to place the tiles under the vertical boss board. Pretty good design stage with some interesting ideas. While some rooms felt rather random, such as the second room from the start, all the basic ideas this level has with its gimmicks are executed pretty well. Aside from the spiked ladder climb, that part is just unexpected hits galore. The cube block section which while intimidating is nice, and I appreciate the safety net catching players who are learning to get used to the drag. Wait, was there a safety net? Dude, I just saw the Yoku block. I arrow shot that shit. For a pretty neat stage with cool ideas that sadly are quickly tossed away before they can get expended on. There's nothing interesting here. Classic Gariri quote. It's alright at best. I think certain sections of this level just feel unnecessary. The 3 hot dog mini bosses in a row were pointless, and the sections with the Yoku blocks didn't need to be there and could easily be skipped way too easily. Other than that, nothing here is particularly impressive. I think this level could be better. Fairly generic level overall, there's nothing noteworthy and wrong with it, but equally nowhere are the boundaries pushed enough to make it feel fresh. The most interesting setups are replicating Magnet Man's Roku blocks but worse, and sticking hot dogs on the wall. Oh, that's the hot dogs. You know you have a fairly generic level overall. True, why were hot dogs on the wall? Yeah, I did. This contest has a noble nickels as a collectible. You really should have used them particularly over bolt. No. What's up, Blade Man? What are these mighty blades for, you ask? You may think they're built for combat, but their primary purpose is to make the world's best sushi. Dagger Man, psst, don't tell Blade Man that I'm down here. He's still mad because I took his stupid wallet. Z Saber and Mega Man for all seasons. No! What the fuck is that 3? Well, I didn't read the sign. For treason against his grace, King Henry VIII of England, Sir Thomas More, has been thus far imprisoned 6 months in the Tower of London. really cool setup. Well, apart from that tree, but looks kind of cool. Meow, meow, meow. Whatever, I'll nickel back, I guess. Huh? For treason against his grace, King Henry VIII of England, Sir Thomas More, has been thus far imprisoned 9 months in the Tower of London. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. I'm gonna soft flock myself. Oh. Hey, birds out of here. I'm guessing there's a nickel every season. Meow, 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 meow. What the fuck? Oh shit. Don't mind missing the first one because it's easier to just get fast. For one man abound in wealth and pleasure, when all about him weep and smart for it, it is to be a jailer and not a king. I'll act like I understood that. For treason against his grace, King Henry VIII of England, Sir Thomas More has been imprisoned, thus far imprisoned 12 months in the Tower of London. Spring has sprung. There's only one M you can open. Oh. If a king should fall under such contempt or envy that he could not keep his subjects in their duty, but by oppression and ill usage, and by rendering them poor and miserable, it were certainly better for him to quit his kingdom than to retain it by such methods as to make him, while he keeps the name of authority, lose the majesty due to it. Yes. Shouldn't have fucked up, bro. Sir Thomas More has been tried and found guilty of treason against his grace, King Henry VIII of England. He is hereby sentenced to death. What's happening over here? What the hell? Oh! I don't know what's going on with these. Ah, chicky. No, we're gonna see him get guillotined, dude. My time draws near. With what wisdom shall I leave you? Perhaps you might enjoy a touch of gallows humor. My beard hath not offended the king. Pity that thou shalt be cut that has committed no treason. Ah, maybe not. You seem a serious fellow. Sir More, I presume? Ask thee any last words. Oh. Wait, it has no iframes. Was that always the case for them? Well, I can kick his ass real quick. Yeah, I'm guessing the reviews will say that the 4 seasons are cool, but didn't really do much with it. They're mostly the same. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. Or any man should be so much taken with the glaring doubtful lustre of a jewel or a stone that can look up to a star or to the sun himself. Or any should value himself because his cloth is made of a finer thread. For how fine soever that thread may be, it was once no better than the fleece of a sheep, and that sheep was a sheep still, for it's wearing it. Oh, dodge that shit. Cute little level, though I do feel it kind of decreased in quality at the end and sort of became a mess. I like the initial room with the setups with the mirrors, but later the rooms just kind of felt like enemy spam, especially the spring one with the chicken enemies. The level's pretty short, so there isn't really much to say, though. In the winter and spring sections, it looked really weird when there was snow and rain that didn't animate. The idea is cool, and the dialogue with Thomas More and the executioner is funny, but there's not that much level design to go with here. And what is there is just okay. There's some weird enemy placement throughout, like there's a lightning lord at the start of you can just snipe from the ladder and never poses an actual threat. Among other things, it's a cute and good attempt, but I feel like it just needed more content in general, needed a better central focus. Okay, not quite what I'd think. As time went on, this level made less and less sense, and the enemy placement felt very spammy. The third part was especially weird and nonsensical, with all the random flying shrimp. The graphics were pretty messy, especially the fourth section with the random sand everywhere. Yeah, I didn't really get the sand. Overall, the time travel thing is neat, but it kinda feels like the level just copied the same section 4 times and changed the enemies around every time, sometimes adding more hazards. The gimmicks started off nicely, but the level just feels really rushed, especially towards the end. Overall, good concept and bad execution. The plan in this level is what made it for me, to be honest. 39, damn. Throwing Mega Man into this timeline like that is pretty silly, and while it's just the same few rooms over and over with a slight twist on it, I found myself just smiling at the charm non-stop. I wonder how this level could have done more to mix things up. It tries its best to introduce the elements like water and quicksand, though I found them to be more of a hassle than an addition to the formula. And while I did shake the environment up, it went away before I was able to get accustomed to it. In a sense, I like the janky, rapidly changing environments that tries to get in the player's way over and over with different methods. I'm just thinking, if there was a layout that would have allowed for more customization between seasons. Sorry for rambling, a really fun level. It's a nice little stage. I like the main concept behind it, and I wonder why the season's gimmick wasn't used in any other level. I also like the boss choice and mini plot. However, this level has many problems. Looking at the primitive stage layout as well as the bad enemy placement, I can say that I don't like the level design here. Additionally, I felt that getting through the same stage with minor variations 4 times was tiring. Also, the tiles are really broken and don't look good at times. Decent level overall, but it could be better. This has to be just about the oddest Mega Man stage I have ever played. I mean, for all the issues, it's not without charm, and I personally found it rather entertaining. Probably for the same reasons you chose to do such a thing, actually. I dig this area of history and found the entire thing fascinating. The item hunt for the nickels was pretty cool too. They're not hard, but they are neat. They're neat. Can you spot the stray pixel clue or spot this tiny hit challenges? The whole concept behind revisiting an area several times over the seasons was great. It's almost handled well enough, but further you get into the level, the less sense the obstacles make. Enemy selection was also all over the place, but not terrible. Just some odd choices every so often. Pixel searching. This was certainly an interesting level, and I enjoyed it. I'd be interested to see what other weird ideas you would come up with next. This was great. 27 out of 50. To be fair, I didn't read half the review, so. Album 42, AD 2001. 2101. Any Stark? I got 29 or 39. Yeah! Some Genesis type beat. Ah! Oh, this is freaking Space Cat or whatever music thing. All your bass belong to us music. Cat Space Killer. Oh. The bad guy's named Cats. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I gotta walk off of that. You need to wait one frame? That's not one frame. I think I can just jump. Why is that animal now? Short hop! It ate my jump. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I ended on nothing there, I guess. Yeah, it's about time. There he is. That's Cats. Oh man, fuck you. Oh. You gotta think backwards here. Please. Fuck. I tried to set up it. Didn't completely work. Well, if I sit off there, maybe? Yeah, whatever. It's just that simple, really. Meow, meow. Meow 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 meow. Come on. You know I'm gonna do that shit, buddy. You damn well know I'm gonna do that shit. Okay. Quick. Not this guy. Oh, this is a pellet count guy. We're good. Which I guess Bagman would have still been pretty good though. This is from Dr. Light. Sometimes one is only able to proceed by testing the boundaries of their current predicament. Ooh. Did I miss a nickel? What? I'm fighting cats. All you gentlemen, all you bassa belong to us. What you say? I belong to no one. Base? How? Where? I stole Dr. Light's intercom. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Take off every trouble. Move, trouble. I don't think he's coming. I gotta go find trouble. Good luck, dude. I mean, you know what you're doing. Fight, Mega Man. For great justice. He's so strong. Oh. Hell. I think I missed a nickel, bro. No, okay. It's an unfocused string of ideas kind of level. There's no real theme to anything, and there's basically no difficulty curve. It's just setups that exist. I do like some of the setups, like how the Mosubale interacts with the Yoku blocks near the beginning, and the sliding on the spin platform setup right at the end. Oh yeah, but the rest just feels there. The quick laser drops are just the ones from Quickman stage, but slightly tweaked. Though I will admit, I found it really funny how you made the second one be in reverse graph for no reason. The boss is pretty dumb because it's a pretty blatant rip edit of Pharaoh Man, but more annoying because he deals more damage and shoots more projectiles. Was he? I feel like Pharaoh Man always gives me trouble, but that was not much of an issue. Though the dialogue before the fight was pretty funny, but yeah, it's just really a messy, unfocused level overall. Also, memes. That was a weird level, but it was kind of fun. It was like a mashup of Plugman's and Quickman's stages with elements from others thrown in. Appreciate how the force beam sections had enough of a delay that the player could react without having to memorize the level. I like the use of the Yoku blocks, but the last puzzle was really hard compared to the rest of the level. Really, the slide thing? Come on. The boss was cool, but it felt like its hitbox wasn't big enough. A lot of my shots seemed to go through its head. This level was kind of all over the place, with the only reoccurring theme being the quick lasers. I hadn't recognized the second segment as such, causing a death the first time I arrived there. Upon closer inspection, it turns out that the section is just upside down Quickman stage. So, yeah. Despite its lack of direction, the stage still was fun, with some neat challenges scattered throughout. I'm not the biggest fan of the dialogue at the end, finding it more distracting and awkward than funny, but there's also a somewhat broken ladder near the first checkpoint. I wonder what happened there. I really like what the author did there. The Quickman sections were used in a creative way, and I like the other ideas here. However, the boss is just a lazy clone of Pyro Man. Anyway, moving along, the level set design is fairly solid with fair enemy placement and obstacle placement. However, the stage just isn't super interesting. Regardless, it was definitely a fun level. Zero Wing and Mega Man, that's it, Zero Wing. With a thunkin'! Did you go on an archaeological dig to get this mean bubbly? The stage is pretty solid overall, but some of it is questionable. Namely, why'd you just straight up copy the layout of Quickman? Did you think we wouldn't notice? You're supposed to submit your own work. Copy pasta aside, the new sections of this stage aren't half bad. I just wish there were more of those rather than the filler, but I have a very few complaints about the rest of the stage. Graphically, there's some major weirdness going on. Zero Wing, 16-bit shooter, and Mega Man do not work well together. Finally, there's your boss. Pharaoh Cats is a sneaky concept, but not quite sharp enough in its execution. He needed some more modifications than he currently has to be a fun fight. Randomly thrown rolling cutters that don't really cut it. And he's not the sort of character who tries to make paper dolls out of Mega Man anyway. So this battle isn't quite the cutting edge that Cats as a character deserves. I know he wasn't exactly a cut above the rest in this game, source game, but surely the meme lord status of this guy should have meant going all out on the boss. And I was really hoping the battle would have been a sheer delight rather than the blunted edge that it currently is. The Polybius? Polybius, huh? This game is weird looking. I don't feel so good. Everything here is so pretty and flashy. Especially, I can't read. You cut man. Oh, thank you, Rainbow Man. I'm the only star droid in an arcade full of robot masters. Makes me feel like a fish out of water. Glory Blue Sarman Recreation. 5. Nope. Okay, seems like gonna be a in the way type stuff. Well, that's kind of fun when they're hidden. It's just kind of annoying because I'm trying to play through all the stages here, not spend 2 hours on one stage. Cause where are the enemies? Meow, meow. Ooh. Oh, shit. Was that enough? Get me over there, bitch. What? I'll wheel up, I guess. I'll Probably safer. Oh, you're going crazy, crazy. Oh. Yeah. That's a worthless life. I don't know what I was trying to do. Oh. Hmm. What's over you, boy? Fucked up Starman. Okay, man. Oh. Better not be a nickel there, bitch. Bitch. Alright. You give me no choice. I think there's one more. Am I being shot in the back? Wonder if that hole had something? Oh man. Yeah, I think I missed one. No, okay. I can't count. Extremely inoffensive, and that's probably all it has going for it. The level just exists. There's nothing I hate about it, but there really isn't anything I really like about it either. The Galaxy Man Portal section is probably the best part about it, but that's because it's the closest to really doing something. The way to get the third noble nickel is kind of clever. Other than that, it's just exists. There's occasional M5 enemies, the occasional fan fiend, the occasional crystal spawner, and that's really it. This is one of those levels that didn't do much of anything apart from existing. There's not much else to say about it, really. It was fun to jump around, I guess. Fun level to be rather engaging, though it lacks balance and needed some more direction in order to stand out. Truly. To be honest, for a Starman recreation, I was expecting a total ripoff of Starman's stage, but I was fairly impressed by the original stage layout. Putting that aside, there's nothing particularly amazing about this level. A few places where the double nickel is placed in a convenient spot. Other than that, there's just nothing to say about the baby nest. I was a bit confused by the first few rooms and their lack of scrolling. I was expecting a repeat of Midnight Snow from Magma Little One. Thankfully, this level is not that. Decent level overall, and good use of the Galaxy Man teleporters. The use of Crystal Man's gimmicks and enemies are a little odd though. The buddy kill placement was pretty well handled. Yeah, true. Level ends a bit of a low note, really, which is a shame because the rest is fine. The boss corridor and no proper boss climax doesn't help. It's a shame when signature robot masters don't show up to their own levels. Yeah, what's up with that? Cop man, fake man. Hey, cut man, nothing to see here. Everything seems in order. I don't even think I saw him here. Wait. Bro, he stole the Polybius machine. What? The Polybius heist? By Ashens? Okay, wait, we close when this teleporter. Is he a part of some cult? Oh shit. We're just under 4 hours, perfect. Tier 5 boss. Acolyte Joe, by the name of the Flashing Brian, we the Underdwellers call upon you, our Lord, to bless us with your bounty of... Is that cut, man? Oh no! I just said that mid-incantation! Lord Enerwufro will come into this world full of hate and anger! Run! Elect Wood, man. Who the fuck is... Oh, Frostman. The fuck? No. Damn, he's just a cheeky bit away from being able to shoot him up here. Ow. Not doing too hot. Is that the Frostman part? Okay. I'm gonna beat you. I will crush you. Ouch. Youch! Oh, I almost got hit twice there. Would have been embarrassing. We're not gonna see much of Frostman's, whoa. Can't show up now. Get the other side of where he's shooting you. Oh. True. I didn't want to take the biscuit with the riskit. Shooting those capsules. I had to hope he didn't do that much damage with this shock. If he had actual Elecman's power, I would have been toast. That guy hits you for half your health. Anything funny to buy? Got the money and speed you live, I guess. It's nice to have. The cheat sheet. I'm wondering what's... That's probably something that unlocks later, but I don't think there's anything I can do to break that. Well, if I had something, I'm definitely not using them the right way. I may feel stupid. Yeah. What? When did I get Metal? Metals are just so adorable. Yippee! This isn't the real Joe, right? Just lying on my ass. It gets to them. Oh, I could've just shot the balloons that way. Oops. Your 6 was in the city, I think. It's pronounced base. Yeah, this freak. Meta, finally have read that last time. I don't know why, but I feel like streaming out of play. I saw a guy with bubbles over there. I'm gonna stay as far away from him as I can. Bubbles are dangerous, you know. Prime Pass Task Wiley Coaster. Two nickels. The joke is you're weak to bubble weapons. Ah, I didn't know. Yeah, I haven't played. So of course I couldn't get... I'm so stupid I couldn't get it, you know? It's unbelievable how much of a dumbass you are because you haven't played that game. I know, dude. I'm so stupid. I should have played the Mega Man Bang Game Boy games. Yeah. It's too late for me now. It's like those Family Guy TikToks about how your life is it's over because you didn't play the Game Boy Mega Man games while you were in your 20s. Can this guy fuck off? Trying to slide jump over you. Fuck. How can I not make a 3-gap jump? Does he actually have different collisions? I was wondering if he would just like still get shot where you can't get googly. Damn. Hard mode gaming? Hey, it is lower. Huh? That is kind of cool though that it's just not reskins, but actually serve a bit of a gameplay factor. So, was Catman's scissor actually fucking you over for slide dodging? I don't know. How'd I die again? Oh yeah, the guy spawned on me. But you get to slide on your bum though. Oh. What? Where's the nickel? Can we ignore that thing? Where are they? Ow. Ow. Oh, that's gotta be one of the spots, right? Bounce? Where am I? I guess that's right after the soul numbers. Oh. I jumped down. Oh, that was, okay. I was gonna wonder where the second one was. I was just... What? Is this just a whole side area? Damn. What? Okay. Uh-oh. No! Nice dodge. I sure don't even need to move.
Yummy.
Oh, I forgot about the jackasses. Boring? Fuck. A pretty cool segment. Acceptable guts lift use. Sure takes its sweet time getting to the coaster itself. MO. True. That's not really a bad thing though. I really like parts of this level. With the section with the gravitrons is very well designed and has a good difficulty curve. And I like how you use picket men throughout the level. Having them serve as extra obstacles you can't kill immediately. The part with the coaster itself isn't too shabby either. It has a nice difficulty curve. Has some pretty good enemy placement using a lot of the enemies used in the previous sections. Overall, pretty cool, epic level. And to the Sparkman platform leading up to the coaster can very easily catch you off guard and slam you into the ceiling because you didn't know you had to jump off. The level started off really nicely as kind of a tribute to old Wily stages, but those flying yellow enemies were spammed a bit too much. However, once I actually got inside the castle, I found myself stuck in a loop with seemingly no way out. Played this level twice for about 30 minutes each time. I swear I tried every possible route. I even went backwards to make sure I didn't miss anything. But nothing seemed to work. Either this level is unbeatable or it's not nearly clear enough where the player should go. Edit. One of the other judges told me where to go. Seriously, make it more clear that you need to keep riding the Sparkman platform. Add an up arrow or something. The coaster part was fun, but it was a bit too short and didn't add much to the rest of the level. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of this one, sorry. I like how this level progresses from one area to the next, ultimately ending in the coaster ride. Aside from that, I don't think I can sing many praises. I found myself having a lot of trouble dealing with this level's enemies, as they are often positioned in such a way that a simple mistake can easily knock the player down into the nearest pit. Have you tried using Jewel Shield? Another thing I found questionable is how the main path moves past the secret area for one of the nickels. I thought at that point that the level would just go in the circles and had no exit, and it took me a bit while to think of riding the platform further upwards. Yeah, I feel like the normal path was like the secret path. To be fair, it's like, damn. The aforementioned secret area 2 is an area I had a bit of trouble with. I'm sure it would have been super rewarding if only Sakugarane didn't need 10 to get hit while jumping on enemies while the player holds a direction. But this is something I can't blame the level for. It's just a circumstance which made the area feel more like a chore to me. Definitely an enjoyable level. Despite this, it suffers from mediocre enemy placement and overabundance of them. The usage of Sakugarane was implemented in an interesting manner, and the stage layout was interesting. Not much of this level stands out, but nonetheless, it's well done and I appreciate it. I went into this thinking this is either going to be insanely cool or just a bunch of gutsmith platforms. Well, I was right. There wasn't a whole lot of coaster there. Not a whole lot more was done to make the gimmicks used all that interesting. There were a couple of neat moments such as... I thought they mistyped. Was to make the gimmicks use all that interesting. There were a couple of neat moments, such as using the Sparkman platform as a lift, as well as both noble nickels. But that was about it. The level's namesake was barely a thing, it's just enemies in like a single platforming moment. The aforementioned Sakugarne block is very tricky to actually activate Sakugarne nearby. Because it's so high up, Sakugarne despawns, fixed post, nudging. And there is a random jump towards the start that is either inexplicably a pixel perfect jump or impossible without weapons. I'm not sure which. Not bad, but very generic. I was really hoping for the namesake to be more interesting. Some fair reviews. The Martian Geek, Changeable Caverns. Score. Uh-oh. Droopy Hornet didn't like this one too much. I forgot. There were no nickels in this. Keep forgetting to check. Those blasted nickels. Oh. Worst possible jump I could do, I did it. Took his head, dude. Ah! I thought I shot myself. I pushed the button. Mob. Come on, it's just one jump. Why are they my weakness so badly? Why are you kidding? Is the little gap too big? Attack collision. Wait, this is not possible. Like I could have maybe had like 1 or 2 frames more, but that was like last second. To think of something to do. And that something is Sakugarne. Wait, this is good. It's a good segment. Wow. Zevo's biggest problem is that if you use the tools that make it easier, it gets easier. Yeah. Not gonna bode well for the reviews. Oh, it's fine. They're purists. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. This looks like a checkpoint. Looks like a checkpoint if I've ever seen one. I think it's a bit of a shame that some levels don't have more restrictions to your loaded powers. You know, I kind of like, well, the Slash Man one was, well, it was just because there were so many Joes, it was nice to cut them down. Or for that, like, you know, like, would have been nice for them to use more limitations, but we're only at tier 6, you know. It's technically where the levels start being a bit more thoughtful in their design. Fuck. Or maybe they'll start thinking of the restrictions. But to be fair, when people remove shit, then they complain, the judges. So you may as well not touch them. Fuck! True. And you know what, Taz? You're right. Yippee! See, some of them are shaking too fast, man. They fuck my brain. Ain't no way, bro. There's no way I make this. Yoink. This again? I feel like if they, I know it's a weird thing to say, but if they mixed in spikes with those, would make it cooler. So you have to watch out for your jump. I think only spikes works. Nope. Because otherwise you'd have to refresh the screen. It's kind of annoying. If it's just something that pushes you off the platform. Well, actually, the platform goes back, does it? I forgot. My brain's memory kick in. Oh, why did this have to end so quickly? I really like where this was going. For a level that has a large majority of the special platforms in it, it does a very good job at keeping focus and feeling coherent. It introduces each of the platform types safely and uses most of the more dangerous setups later on. Difficulty curve is just very well done in general. The enemy challenges are pretty great too. I really like how the drillins and Kamaliers are combined, but this felt like it ended up just as it was starting to ramp up the difficulty. I really wish there was more because I love what is actually here. It just feels like it got cut off before it could be truly amazing. Pretty forgettable level. It was mostly just rooms with enemies and then moving platforms over pits, and that was it. The room with the 3 crash man lifts is a bit glitchy. One of them randomly pushed me off for some reason. This level is a lot of fun to play, but often misses out on aspects such as safety nets and ramping up the difficulty. With later sections sometimes being easier than early sections, and the enemy setups not offering a lot of variety. Platforming segments are nice, but rumpy challenge and definition to highlight the highlight of the stage. I feel like it could have been done better. The level just doesn't look nice. Some parts of the stage suffered from either bad enemy placement or having to deal with a desynchronized moving obstacle. Black background, boo, ugly. And overall it just feels generic. Nothing creative or interesting really. At least it was mostly enjoyable. If they don't put a black background, then Droopy Hornet's gonna be like, bro, I don't know what was a platform or not. So it's like you can never win. But if you put a black background, then the others think it's boring. Boring design. Fun little stage, but I guess he already hated this stage, so he should have put a background instead. Would have been no loss. Fun little stage if too much on the safe side. The stage works, but on the Goldilocks scale of level design. It just sits below the just right in gimmick implementation. You don't go far enough with the gimmicks to go truly memorable, with not much identity of its own other than every platform gimmick. That being said, there is actually thought behind your use and placement of said platforms, and nowhere does it feel half-assed. It's just I feel a few more screens with repeated gimmicks and a slightly higher difficulty for the climax of your stage would have served a few better. You also put in areas where Noble Nickels would have acted much better than Bolts. This is just poor chores. I don't want these freaking nickels, bro. Sorry, enough as is. Although 1 or 2 per stage wouldn't, I wouldn't been against, but when there's 4 or 5, Took a second playthrough for me to get it, but it's subtle, well done. Wait, props to the Shadowbane platform segment. I didn't even notice how clever the introduction of them was the first time through. That level down there is the home of my entire extended family. Lakeman's having fun. Yelled that control man. Fuck! Speaking of. These aren't Joel's, they're me tools. Yeah, okay. Oh. Little cheese. At least the ladder the ladder climb box is the same. You can kind of float with them, even though you got no arms. You should just lose if you get to a ladder part. Fuck yeah. No! No! That was the way forward. No! Nickelback. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh. That's messed up. Kills your family. Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, that was the thing proccing the 1 HP. Oh. Is this the... Yeah. Oh. No. I'm shooting the freaking boxes. Oh, yes. Ah. I'm actually running out of slash? What the fuck? Oh. How am I trying to get that? No. Fuck you, man. Cool points. True. Too bad. Guess I'll have to rename my stream. Then, never mind. There was not a nickel there. Yo, screw off, boy. Ow. Huh? New music, I guess. Wait, where's this from? The Tetris like attack game. Puyo Puyo type stuff. Like Mean Bean Machine. Shadow mode? Oh, is it? Is it? I think it is Mean Bean Machine. Is it? Percussion, bro. Move! Ow! Shut up. Yikes! Does this kill me? Well, I guess I can do that. Bro, I ain't doing those freaking jumps, man. LOL. Can I break these somehow? For Mega Man, that superpower would have hit the belt platform and vanished, and you would have died. True. True. Good thing I was metal. Give me that. Meow, 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 meow. Yes! Who is it? Fucking me up. Oh, that's not even the. Oh, okay. You may end the level now by picking up the energy element. Alternatively, you may go right and challenge the Joeman R for various rewards, including a noble nickel. This fight is completely optional. It's not, man. If you have already defeated him, you have no other choice than leaving, but make sure you did not miss anything. It's not optional, there's a noble nickel, bro. R? Oh, fuck. This guy's insane! Oops. Can't even see his HP bar moving. Oh, I got refills. Okay. The Ninja Gaiden star. Ow. What the fuck? What? What do I do about that? Jump over him? Those explosions are way too long for my little legs. What? Ow. Oh, that wasn't nice. Oh. Yeah, figure out a something safer for those penta shots. What? Oh, it's not safer, I can tell you that much. What? Yeah, sign to that fucker. I didn't even mean to jump there, and it worked out. Even when I jump holding down. Ouch. Man, motherfucker. I gotta head straight to the center when he jumps in the corner like that. Forced AI jump corner. Meow 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 meow. Huge. Fuck. I toss grenades. Ouch. It's kind of annoying because he jumps in the corner with other attacks as well, so it's not a given if he's... It's like 3 patterns and then he does it or something. Need to stop getting killed by that. Arr, arr. Try to slice him at the same time. Fuck. Keep thinking it's a granada. Fuck ass. Shit. It auto blows them. Okay, well. Getting there though. Ooh! Got hungry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get a slice in make this attack though. Like I probably shoot him, but then I change my weapon and that throws me off. Oh shit, I can just jump over him for that? I don't know why I feel so smart. Ow. Shit. Yeah. Thanks. I done some funky shit. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting hit by my feet a bit too much. Whoops. Probably just better to do it like this still. Ouch. Damn, some good coverage on that. I'm gonna cheat. Yo, Sniper Joe costume. Yo, 250. True. This This is a good room. Alright, well, I still gotta do a Nickelback though.
Meow, meow, meow.
Although I know where it is, so it shouldn't be too bad. No! That was a pretty fun fight, though. Had that nice little learning curve. Going what? Is that Nickelback lyrics? Too deep of a cut for you. This is Yo, what up, dude? No!
Look, man, come back.
I power this whole facility. That's why I'm running around to charge up static electricity. This is really bizarre. The level is well designed. It has a proper difficulty curve. It has introduces its elements properly. It's professional. Feels like Mega Man, but it's just so boring. The level is just so dull and bland. All the enemies in the level are variations of Mets, Sniper Joes, and shield attackers. Nothing else. Oh, it's named Joe Man. The three most generic enemies you could possibly pick. This is mines, I guess, but those have been done before. See MMU. And there's time bombs, but those have been in like every fan game ever. Let's read about the boss. Oh, you have to do a really annoying jump between two time bombs under the spikes to get a double nickel. But that's about it. The boss is pretty dull too. What? It's just the attacks of the level's enemies except in the boss. The bonus boss is even dumber because it's basically the original boss except with 3 health bars and like 1 new attack that isn't hard to dodge. It doesn't help that the bonus boss hits like a truck and will kill you quickly if you mess up at all. Like, the level feels like it was churned out of a factory or something. Didn't he say he was the most positive of the reviewers? Judges? It's really dull and bland. It doesn't have any charm or anything really creative going for it. But there's proper design. Feels like it was made by a machine. This all felt like something straight out of Mega Man 10 with awesome graphics. The mini boss is a fun kill room full of the different types of sniper drones. However, there are some unfair enemy placements, mostly with the shield attackers. There are a few right after screen transitions that are very hard to avoid. Spikes, low ceiling above so you just can't jump over. Bit in front of you. Blah, 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 blah. Joe-Man himself was an alright battle, but his attacks do a lot of damage. Joe-Man R was just Joe-Man with multiple health bars and a few more attacks, which was disappointing. Why is that disappointing? I would have liked to see a boss with Sniper Joe's forms, Mech Copter, etc. I don't want to see fucking Copter Joe, bro. Honestly, what keeps me from really liking this level is the fact that it's not designed around being beatable with slash claw only. That would have been such a cool detail. Come on. I mean, you know, what's stopping you from just doing that? Huh? Girl, by the way, my bad. This is her being positive. German with difficulty. That would have been such a cool detail. Come on. In all fairness, though, this level does a pretty good job at following the formula it's designed by. It properly introduces all of its assets in a safe manner and ramps up its difficulty until you get to the boss and even beyond that. My one problem is the boss is a good analogy for the level. The first encounter being the first half, and the second being the second half. It's the same thing, but with an element of 2 extra and a much higher risk of failure. Yeah, isn't that how levels go usually? I really liked the first half of this level, but after that I got slightly bored, as the mines didn't add much to the level structure. Prayerfully one that's not scattered across the floor in abundance in the level at the end. This is one of the few levels that legitimately frustrated me. It's filled with sniper drills and other shielded enemies that require extreme patience and timing in order to defeat without taking damage. Often you can't do it, so you end up with all of your health loss after a short while. Doesn't help that there is a lack of checkpoints here. I guess using the stash call helps, but most enemies will attack you from far away. What bothers me the most is how insanely difficult the extra boss is. He's practically unbeatable if you don't know how to use E-things. I did have to do a quick jug at the end. Quick jug. This really could have been a good level, but the awful level design ruins it. You started well. Nice tile set of generic. The few good new custom assets are good. If generic, decent selection of gimmicks, even if they are also a little generic. And pleasant enough music, which is also pretty generic now that I think about it. What? Overall, solid, pretty well built stage. After that bad boss, put aside after that boss because I was left scratching my head for which direction I should head in for that nickel. Yeah, I was a bit confused too, but because I feared I'd lose my progress by choosing wrong. If you as a player reading this review before beating this stage, go right now.
This could have been a good level if it was good.
This place reminds me of home. Could use some more electric-powered octopus, though. Schmidkalken. Crystal level. Sorry. Oh, I beat level? Just beat the level? No nickels? Uh-oh. Outside, the background's black. GP Hornet should be able to read the pathway. Oh. The saw blade stage.
Why, I mean...
It's like the input graffitis in Super Mario Maker.
What's she here?
Like I'm gonna regret this. What the... Help! Huh? Do I... It did look like a shoot, so...
No! I should have went the other way.
Some pumping beats, though. Spike up my ass.
No!
In a way, this is technically good for me, because, oh, shit, I went too far. Have less of a high crush box. But I feel like my feet get hit faster, too.
Ah!
Why? I need to wait on the first one. Fucking up my camera. Yeah, okay, maybe Metal is not too good here. Wait, how was I fucking that up this whole time? Am I stupid? Oh? What? Woo!
Ah!
Alright, I'm just gonna cross this time, I guess. Or, I guess this is the other way up. Okay, well, I was just being stupid. They just meant to use it. You're gonna use this here. Yeah, okay, I'm just dumb. What about this corner though? Okay. I was curious. I risked my life for nothing. Pretty quick stage though. This motherfucker, bro. I'm so bad at this game. Ah! You just lose your cool if you get stunned. It's like, there. My charge! We got deleted. Alright, boss fight downloaded. Alright, it didn't freeze me at least. I feel like it, well, the Burning Fest had such fucked up Saw Blade levels, so that just felt like I was kind of expecting more fucked up shit. Good concept for a stage, and the rising platforms are simple but effective. The stage itself seems marred by bizarre design choices. As random usages of insert utility weapon of your choice here spread throughout the stage, especially near the beginning. And to be honest, my first thought was that the level was broken rather than me having to use super arrow or something. And there's also a few stretches of random wheel cutter usage. The level does give you heads up by putting cutters in the background. But I didn't even notice them until my second playthrough because I don't really have a keen eye for graphical things. The second shaft of wheel cutter usage is particularly frustrating to me. The stepping through spikes maneuvers are very finicky, and due to the fast rising speed of wheel cutter, it's hard to really react at all. Overall, there's nice ideas, but the force weapon usage... Why? It's cool, man! I like using weapons! Fuck you. Fuck you. Really cool level. I love the atmosphere in this place. Felt kind of like a ruined factory of sorts. I really like the use of the elevators, but they kept making the sound it makes when gravity flips, which was kind of annoying. One of them also pushed me through a wall and killed me once. The last wheel cutter section was pretty difficult compared to the rest of the level, and new players will most likely die the first time they play through it. Yeah, well, I did, because I went the completely wrong way, but... Did we ever have nitro wheel levels in Burning Fest? I think so. I think so. I'm pretty sure Rudy did. It was really fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember like you had like little 2-block wide platforms. You had like. Didn't you save the VODs? Let's go look. Pretty neat. I like the platforms this stage revolves around. They're a neat concept and used pretty well. I find it somewhat of a shame how they're rather glitchy though. With glitchy results when they push the player into a ceiling, and the gravity sound effect endlessly playing for seemingly no reason. I like how this stage makes use of various utility weapons in order to advance. Though I wish it'd start out every introduction to a concept in a safer environment, as instant death is kinda everywhere in the stage. The screws platforms themselves never got a proper introduction, unfortunately. Not Mario 1-1, bro. Minus 20 points. No matter which of the three paths the player takes. But it's true that, you know, if you've never seen the mechanic before, then it's a bit confusing. Speaking of paths, I like the intense secret route this level offers. Shit. But maybe man. I think difficulty is difficulty that shortcuts should reward with something, perhaps a noble nickel. The final section before the boss feels pretty epic, and despite my numerous deaths, I'm a big fan of it. Nice level overall. 29. Don't get it. What is this level trying to be? The level design in this one isn't as bad as the others in terms of enemy placements, for example, but the stage layout is just so awkward. It almost feels like as if the author had tried to implement secret paths into the level, but didn't do it. Could have been a good level. The ideas were where they should have been, but the execution is just really, really bad. It's plenty to be happy about with this one. The segments with the wheel cutter and your rising platform gimmick was neat, and the auto scroller and vertical room, which combine both, are really quite enjoyable to go through. The enemy setup make good use of shield attackers. It's just got a few. Whoa, that hinder is a. The hinder is a bit. The level is a tad ugly, mostly in color palette. Why is this monochrome? This gets very dull after a while. I thought the ambience of the stage was cool, and not even a decent tile set can salvage it. It makes it hard to tell what you can and cannot walk on at times. I really think you should have taken the option to render wheel cutter with infinite ammo because you based it. Did you really run out though? Finally, there are a lot of areas that look like either the correct route or an alternate route. They aren't. This sort of thing baffles the player. Bro, no one's talking about chill, man. I'm stupid. thought I had to jump on those pillars. Mugman.
Nitrogen man.
Ah! Was it Nichols? I don't think so. This shit sucks. What the fuck? Oh shit, it slides too. Yeah, I don't know, like... I guess you want to put like a safe wall to show how to use a weapon, or like this specific uses of a weapon, but... I don't know, then like in the case of this, then you'd have to remove like super arrow and stuff like that, because if the player can't figure out like, oh, Wheel Cutter does this, you know, there'd be like a rush jet. And then when it gets hard, they're like, oh fuck, what do I do? You know, so... The answer would just be to remove the... well, the stuff that should be in half of these levels, either way, I guess.
I hate using the rush.
It's too good. And, you know, make sure you ignore the level. I feel like a Mega Man fan game, you don't have to treat the player like it's their first time playing a Mega Man game to be aged. Mostly in this, like... they say to start with tier 1 and then they toss you the most garbage shit in your face. Like... You're enticing a noble person to stop playing, like, what the fuck is this shit? So, you know... There's a left wall in this. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is like the game already starts with basically just straight up garbage. You know? So, people that want to play some crazy Mega Man shit are gonna play this. Not like, I like Mega Man 2. I'm gonna play this. That was fast. What the fuck? Oh, you forgot what happened. I like the idea of a Nitrogen Man, and I was hoping for a good usage of time bombs and the wave stream. But unfortunately, the level just didn't really do much in general. Many of the wave streams don't really pose a true threat. What level did I just play? Hello? Ah, yeah, the freeze shit. I completely forgot. It was very open, so that means you can jump over them easily. I feel like the wave streams work much better when the level is cramped. Oh, that said cream pipe for a second. Besides the ideas, the level just plays like Gemini Man above ground section Mark II. It's the same type of enemies, same types of obstacles, it's just kind of there. It's just kind of, the level just doesn't really do much, and that's what brings it down for me. Also, random Chillman fight at the end? I suck at fighting Chillman. Yeah, well, good thing I just decided to learn that guy and stop sucking at him. This level just felt like a ton of wasted potential. The recolored Shadow Man tile set looks nice, but I'm assuming by nitrogen you meant liquid nitrogen. So you could use some really cool ice-themed gimmicks like the melting blocks. It started off nicely with the Waveman steam puffs that freeze you, but it could have been so much more. I was even more disappointed that the level is called Nitrogen Man, but the boss was just Chill Man. Cool level. It can get somewhat samey after a while, but it has a solid idea and sticks to it. Kinda wish it didn't forget about its exploding platforms after the first few screens. Did it have a... Dude, I forgot. I completely forgot what I played. The background's palette can be somewhat eye-searing at times, and I sometimes jumped into the water by mistake. Thinking of it as ground. Ground also has a texture of water, but the aesthetic is nice otherwise. I like how the level is mapped out in the boss room. Was it? And the bonus room is indicated both there and by the bubbles in the room above. Bonus room? But it's empty? What a disappointment. I want my money back. There's really not much like... Classic Gariri, classic. I can say nothing about this thing. At this stage. Nothing here is too impressive, but I enjoyed it. The level design is also fairly solid, although some spots are kind of cheap, but just boring and empty. It's a bit short and there could have been more to it, but it's alright. There's some promise in the concept of this level. An entire base filled with nitrogen-based gimmicks? Intriguing! And then, nothing happens. This level feels a bit half-baked, and even the tileset doesn't bother animating tiles like clearly should be. The effort to take standard Mega Man tiles and make them theme together is appreciated. Show the gimmick is purely there to waste time. It aids in the level's theme, but that is about it. The fact that it freezes you in place is actually a detriment to your stage because this fact doesn't even matter. You're also incredibly inconsistent with the ice tiles. Floors that look identical in the stage act differently. It's very confusing. Credit will be given where credit is due. The few screens with the count bombs. Where were they? I expectedly pulled off. It's fortunate the same care wasn't taken anywhere else. Not outright terrible, but it is rather there. And the sheer pointlessness and annoyance of your new gimmick is a major detriment. Westmark Duwang. Oh, shit. What a beautiful Duwang. Ooh. I hate those guys, but I kind of like when you gotta finesse them. Like, I hate them, but they're kind of cool to play around. I don't know. Assholes. Pretty fun looking level. Oh yeah. Again, the same solution. That's pretty tricky, I like that. You usually don't, you just see the platforms and you just shoot them and that's it. But here you have to like pre-bake them. Which, it seems like an easy idea, but it's not enough. You have to think before moving forward. I'm going. Never mind. Man, what the fuck was that? No, I look. Ah! It's second nature. Shit, man. Just gotta take damage, I guess. True. My brother read the Duang translation, but I just thought it was stupid that he was on his computer reading fucking manga while I could be playing his co-op instead. Come on. What the fuck? Using the computer to read? Do you like my car? Oh shit. What's that? Where's the boss? Do you like my car? What the fuck? Why am I killing him? That's the point. There were nickels. Zero? Being familiar with the source material? Man, what the hell? I'm down in the hole. That power line tower did seem very, you know? A big added detail for the sake of it. Well, turns out it wasn't. What a beautiful boy. Dude, no wonder. I was like, there's no way I missed all of them. You gotta be crazy. Is this meme's pretty good level? The aesthetics are pretty weird and definitely not something I've seen in Mega Man before. The design isn't the best ever, but I like some of the ideas present. I like how spines are used in the first section, and there are some kind of neat setups with the Plant-Man platforms in the second section. I don't like some of the enemy placements in the second section though. There's enemies like crazy cannons that was just placed to waste your time rather than actually provide a challenge. Third section is interesting and really stressful, but I think the gimmick is badly introduced. I didn't get what the sign meant until my second playthrough, so the first playthrough I was just trying to get through the section as fast as possible and getting extreme paranoid of the death fall coming out of nowhere. It's an interesting stipulation when you get it though, and it affected my playstyle personally quite a lot. So while it's not perfect, the level has some interesting ideas and it's a good level overall. Also that meme room, SMH. That meme room, bro. Picture this, you're just strolling through a city, shooting a bunch of enemies, admiring the cool graphics, and minding your own business. Then, oh man, a giant wall of hands comes out of nowhere and kills you instantly. Ah! That's what happened to me in the second half of the stage. The first time I played this, I had no clue what caused that to happen. But the second time I noticed the picture on the wall and realized that it happens whenever you press the left arrow. A text sign saying don't look back or something similar would have been nice. Also, some of the Plant-Man platforms in the aerial section despawn. Well, I had to use Rush Jet. Maybe add a few safe platforms in case that happens, like capcom. Probably the most memorable thing about this level is the section of death hands. Only for the hands. Loving those. Only for the hands. Loving those. My favorite section to play through, however, was the platforming section. Well, it doesn't do anything particularly innovative. I like how it makes you shoot at long distance to activate a platform or take down a foe. The first section suffers a lot from the background, and the no left section has some spam issues near the end and ends up getting rather repetitive. I'm not a big fan of this level's visuals. Man, what the hell? I really enjoyed playing this stage. The level design is very solid and the ideas behind it are very interesting. I guess he has a lot to say about this level. Oh my god. I also like the aesthetics and music used in the stage. However, there are quite a bit of problems. Yeah, Lily's what? How'd she do that? The section with the gray hands. Think is very difficult to comprehend at first, and you'll be confused when they get triggered randomly. But once you learn the mechanic, it becomes fairly interesting section. Aside from that, the visuals, although was mentioned previously, look good. Still feels a bit nauseating just looking at all this blend of colors, and finally, the noble nickels didn't need to be where they are. To conclude, this is definitely one great level, but it has some issues. These guys never played the I Wanna Be the Guy, huh? That was when I saw that what happened when I turned left. Like I got, come on, man. What the hell? I don't even. If I could leave the review there, I would. I have no idea what was going on, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. This was creative. The idea here was actually fine, but your implementation killed it. That is single-handedly the worst gimmick introduction to an instant death mechanic I've come across. It took me many attempts to even figure out what was going on. What was looking like a decent, if an original level, was just killed stone dead by that gimmick. You need to find a way to better explain it. I don't mind dying to figure out a gimmick, but this one felt too obscure for me. I do not think the background details are enough to understand it, because there are background arrows elsewhere in the level, without meaning. So, the player thinks, what is one more background arrow supposed to mean? Yeesh. As for the new tile set, it was in a world hideous. From the color palette, to the shading, to the new elements to cut off tiles, to what that scary thing was at the end of the stage was. There's one highlight to this stage, the bit in the clouds. I felt there was some really good implementation of the Pac-Man platforms. They were really good. But the rest, I'll say it again. Yeesh. Alright. Guess I'm just built different then. Avoid it. Hey, stop playing with my mute button. Duck Salmon Lava Factory. 30. Even-ish. You're forgetting to see the score spread. Oh fuck, top guys. Wow! What even breaks this? There's like 2 types of blocks you can destroy and shit. Like the other, like sometimes it's Blade Man, sometimes it's Slash. I'm being stupid. Oh god, I don't have a snorkel. I'm gonna freaking die, dude. Oh, there are some nobles. Yippee. Bye. Hey, you cannot destroy everything every time. My precious wine factory. What? You thought that was lava? No, son. Why do you think Capcom's level designers put lava in the ninja stage? Please take that orb and leave this place. My bad. Is there 2 energies in this then? What? Might have to keep an eye for those destructible blocks then.
Yeah, I like this one.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I saw some more garbage. Oh, it's just a wall, bro. Where would the last one be? I'm gonna be honest, you didn't have to think this one. You want? No. Ow. Man. Right before the stupid mine shit. Geronimo! Hope it's not a leap of faith. This guy seems to be leaving little hints, but also I'm approaching the end of the stage again. Could be here though, but that's kind of close where the first one you saw was. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I went in there. I could have just killed myself. Guess I'm jumping down pits. Ooh. This is straight up a wall, dude. I'm not saying anything peculiar on this drop. Which can only mean one thing. Oh. I mean, there's none in the bar segment, so you'd think there'd be one here. Mayhaps these are all fine? Nope. Is it up here? No. What? Oh, wait. I see it. I see the clue. See how the bombs here? The well, I technically didn't jump in the middle once, so may as well try it. It's not Death Pits. Was it hidden in the first nickel room? Like a double secret? Because there's nothing climbing up. Nothing, nothing intriguing. Nothing interesting here. They're cheating their playtime. Stop. Go left at start. How are you trying? Not this. Wait, what the fuck? That's the thing? Thanks for playing. A special thanks to the creators of this engine that makes the true my childhood dream. This is my very first game level. I hope you enjoy it now. Good luck. Remember, this is Lava Factory. Alright, well, since you were so thankful, I'll excuse it. Dude, I felt like I tried shooting that block and it didn't do ping plonk. If it did ping plonk, I would have cut the beat. But... oh well. I'm just feeling stupid is all. Pretty nice level. It's nothing spectacular or anything, but it's fun and has some clever design moments. I like how you use the jumping mats at the beginning, and I like how the underwater noble nickel was hidden. In the end, though, it doesn't really do much. It's fun either way, so it's not like a crime or anything. It's just overall a nicely designed and fun level. The fake energy element totally fooled me, and the wine joke at the end was funny. Probably the only issue I would have is that secret death room. Not sure if I'd hide a noble nickel behind something that obscure, especially since the wheel cutter blocks are used nowhere else. True. Still a nice level though. You got me with that energy element troll. Anyway, this level may not have been that long or had a lot of custom assets, but I enjoyed it anyway. Felt like something straight out of one of the classic Mega Man games. And at the end of the day, this is the Make a Good Mega Man level contest. The thing is, some parts use the toss-it in really strange ways. Beginning of the water section, and the vertical rooms with the tellies got a bit annoying. The lack of a boss was disappointing, and the ending dialogue didn't make a ton of sense. All in all though, good effort. Pretty cool first level, while playing it rather safe and not being very innovative. Has a nice difficult curve and does a decent job at introducing various mechanics it uses. The slash call indication on the breakables isn't obvious, and the mine section is pretty bland and unnecessary. Yeah, what was the point of that, bro? It made me waste my time, but aside from that, I enjoyed it. Not a bad level. The level design is well done, with the exception of a few sections. Such as the ones with the sea mines and the ones with just feel empty. Other than that, there's not much to say about this. I had fun playing it, but it wasn't anything too amazing. The stage concept is a little generic. Gariri one, there's not much to say about this one. This is actually your first attempt at a level? I'd say you did a pretty good job. For a contest though, it's not terribly interesting. I'm liking the destructible walls being built into the terrain as they are, and the first noble nickel was very sneaky. I approve. I'm almost thinking that the level probably should have stuck to its guns and, in a strange thought, actually kept the weapon usage. I mean, they're there, and by introducing the destructible blocks on the main path, you clearly indicate what sort of level we're doing. Except it just sort of stops that and becomes generic. Stop dancing in front of the text. I thought the fake energy element was kind of daft, especially since there doesn't appear to be any justification for it whatsoever. There are a few too many empty screens every so often, and that screen with nothing but mines, pointless, and a huge time waster. Since there is no challenge to these things whatsoever. Use of ceiling was also very inconsistent, so when attempting to jump off the top of the screen, the player never knows if they'll bump their head off an invisible ceiling or not. Oh, for once I approve of the lack of boss following a boss corridor. While it's not a boss fight, there's still a climax to the stage of sorts, and it works. Cool. I'm glad Nice Park enjoyed that little gag at the end. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. Pachi, just a nice level, smile. 4 nickels. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, sir. No. What? They got little beanies. Pronounced Karen, no? My bad. This motherfucking, dude. This motherfucking. It's pronounced
Karnav's Revenge.
balloon.
Ow.
Sorry, that's the only quote I know. Yeah, I know. I want to play Karnov after this, okay? Smile. I was trying to act like I was hot shit for knowing the references, but I just made myself look like a fool. I hope I don't fall asleep before the... No. Split paths. Halfway through a stage. 2 nasty nickels to find. No! I think GP Hornet's gonna have a bad time with the background selection here. Knowing what a platform is and what is not. Let's try it down, I guess. Something I realized after I made enough levels is that there's no point in split paths if you're gonna put stuff in that makes people do both of them anyway. Yeah. The only good one was from that one chocolate stage. Okay, well now technically I could kill myself now because I found the secret of the split path. Yeah, that one, like, I just had a selection. Do you want some stupid Gutsman lifts or jump over a hot chocolate? But it does feel like it's a lot of work to do some more. And like, you know, sometimes it's just... You could just focus your attention to something more precise. Although, like, every now and then, you know, a little split path is like, oh shit. Not wrong with that, but if you try to implement them all the time, loses a bit of its value. Where is it? One true exception is Yggdrasil, of course. That stage knew what it was doing. Yeah, it's only okay. Because that stage is hardcore, so it's like, yeah, I better buckle up. I better make the right decision in my choices, in my direction, or else I'm gonna suffer. It's like pick a door, but fuck you instead, you know? Well, to be fair, I think Picador is more fuck you than Yggdrasil, but.
Oh.
My bad. Hey, that's mean. Fuck off. Pinguino. Oh. Yeah, how about screw you, buddy, huh? Move. Was there 2 asshole stars down there? I mean, Noble Nickel, my bad. I don't think the paths branched out. They're the Gaga Goo Goo. That was a double secret area. Like they didn't branch back in. Damage boosting free. Alright, check into that pipe just in case. Definitely gonna be enemy spam in the reviews. Oh. GG's. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I kinda messed up with those guys. What are they doing there? That's not nice. How does the jewel shield work here? Okay, well. I fell for it again. Why didn't I just say fucking skip this shit? Oh. I don't know why I care that much. Oh, it is on the upper path. They just shared the energy gabagools. What's a tricky path? I love 6 million nickels. Every time I do it, it makes me laugh. God, there was one song that I listened to a lot. Nickelback. There's a lot of them that like that. I forgot. It starts with R. I can't put my anything on it though. Bruh. Bruh. There's a cool Chad Kroger song with Santana though. And we danced on into the night. Stay away, 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 away. You know that one? And the voices sang like the angels. Something. Stay away, 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 away. And we danced on into the night. Where's this piece of shit? Up here? Nope. Oh shoot. Okay, it's not ours. Something's gotta go wrong because I'm feeling so damn good. That song. Every time I look around, something gotta go wrong because I'm feeling so damn good. So, where's this fucking piece of shit? Like, I thought it was a maze down here, but wasting my time here. Following logic, it should be up there, right? The up path, but... Not saying anything peculiar. Also, I hate that path. Is it just down here? You know, when you're making the player jump through the down death pits, probably because you hit it too well. You know. Something's about to go wrong, cause I'm feeling we're too damn good. I need to find a clear hint somewhere. Can't slide there. I'm back to where I was, man. What the fuck? Well, it's not that. Is it here? This hole? Something's about to go wrong, cause I'm feeling we're too damn good. Every time I look around, I mean, I fell in all of these. It couldn't be any of this. Not that. Please. Maju. Oh. Can't be that. What the fuck? Is it above this? Or is there a moon here? It's not this hole. Fuck. Hey. Where is it? Is it at the elemental door? Maybe the stupid corner you can slide in? Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna. Anyone talking about it? This guy's gonna talk about it. No one's talking about the. Did they forget? One? Oh, I'm wasting so much time. I hate this. But there's nothing to hide in the skies. What the fuck? I'm actually getting pissed off. Uh-uh. Not feeling very yippee right now, I'll be honest. What the fuck is it? I've been buying that moon, but it's just nothing. There's so many pits in this stage. Yes, I went left at the start. Following the logic of everything, it would be on the upper part stage, where it would be hidden. Yes, I've tried sliding in the penguin pipes. I'm pretty sure there's a penguin in all of them. Yeah, okay, dude. Time to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory of walking out the front door. The door. It's too bad, it's stupid, it's too late, it's too wrong, so long. Too bad that we had no time to rewind. Let's talk, let's walk. Let's talk. Father's hands are lined with guilt. Working in the fields. Now, how did I not save myself there?
Meow.
Yeah, we she was sleeping on me, but she Aha! There it is. Yes, there it is. The last noble nickel up here all this time. This dog shit setup, man. This stage is poo poo caca. Not there. Fuck. Hey Sparks, be like the up path here. There's nothing here. There's nothing. There's nothing, man.
Just nothing.
What? What? What the fuck? Where is this piece of shit, man? I've been in this stage 12 times. I don't give a fuck, man. Taking damage is the least of my worries right now. There's nothing here, man. There's nothing to hide. Can I break this? Is it down here? There's nothing to hide. It's not there. I've already tried 16 times. Ah, back to this dog shit place. Hold up. I didn't try to check up here. Is it up here? No, it's not up here. You use a shield there though. But I could also just use one pellet. Not gonna be that hole, dude. What if it's this hole? This is a hard one to fall into. I'm already done with the stage, dude. I'm already done with the stage. Where is it? I don't think I can break that. No, they don't even talk about the nickels. They just talk about the Cerno one. Yeah, that's why I'm pissed off. I said I was gonna cheat and I couldn't cheat. There's this dumbass maze there I can't do anything about. Tried wheeling up here, nothing. There's only one person that brings up the nickel. Digital, please tell me. XDDDD. The invisible ladder? Of course I did. What the fuck? Where? The snowy area, top portion of the spit path. Yeah, figured it'd be there. Then for the first pit section near the two penguin trees, an invisible ladder indicated by a small elf pickup right below it. Ow. Oh, wow. That's so dog shit, bro. What the fuck? What? You have to hold. What? not only that, but I tried this. Oh, dude. Oh, man. That's so annoying. This works. No, it doesn't. I just held that. I went here. I'm like, oh, is it here? If I held, dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to find that. And no one complained about that? They didn't even find it. They're just like, oh, there was three double nickels here. Must have been a glitch. It says 4. There's no one that talks about that garbage. Oh, the first noble nickel was hilarious. Haha, sir, no. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was such a waste of time. Let's make a level for one of these contests. I think I can put an interesting spin on level design. Not reading those reviews. That was the end of this steer's fucking shit. I wasted. I was doing good time and all that fucked it up. I want to be tier 7 tonight. Help me, bro. Oh. Is it glitched, man? Whoa, cheat man from Rockman CX? Oh gosh, you were by far the hardest boss in that game. Although, of course, it wasn't actually me who fought you. It was Wily's evil clone of me, Met CX. And I definitely regret suggesting to Dr. Light to give you all those instant kill attacks. As I recall, your pattern revolved around quite a lot of glitches. Fortunately, this game's engine is very stable. There's no way. What the fuck? Okay, he just does half the map for me. That was brutal. Can you at least not do the glitchy text thing? Ow. Ow. That's so much damage. That is instant kill, alright. Yeah, dodge that attack. So I see this fair. It's completely unfair. I can't. Perfect. Oh, if I shoot that fucky wall, he comes out of the ceiling to attack me. Or do I attack him from the ceiling? Wait, I have an idea. If I don't say too much right now, then surely the number of bullets that rain down upon me will... Okay, I can just use rope. I'm kind of stupid. I haven't been finding too many secret areas. I forgot they existed, to be fair. It's been a week. But... feels like that'd be one here. I'm tired. Yo, what up, dude? Nothing to see here. Sorry, Tires. I was dead set on beating tier 7 today. Whack-a-donalds. The vast reaches of space, a realm of infinite possibilities, and a realm of infinite evil. Why do you keep stalking me? Why are you even anyways? Well, you'll see who I am in due time, but I'm not stalking you. I'm simply trying to help. We live in a world full of fear, of paranoia, of worry about the future. Again, you're being awfully melodramatic about a festival that has gone smoothly without problems. But what if there's something, say, behind the scenes? A collapse of all we know, happening in the shadows. You're really not listening to me, are you? This simulation is so powerful that they could possibly even access, say, alternate dimensions? What would happen then? I'll just sit here and let you finish your dumb soliloquy. Absorbing power from alternate dimensions to solve problems or connect with worlds where things went differently. A world where things developed differently and, say, robots never really became a thing. A world where all of this that is happening is just fiction that someone watches play out. I'm starting to lose track of where I was going. I apologize. That was me going off on unrelated tangents. Space. Yes, space. Have you noticed a shadow in the sky lately? No? Shadow? See, this is why I talk to you. It is a shadow so tiny not many have noticed it. It may look like a star, but it is not nighttime. Be wary, prepared. Something terrible might happen soon. I wish you would just leave me alone. That'd be Sniper Joe. Joe Man! I feel like I'm seeing these guys everywhere these days. I thought that was the spy. There's only 4 nickels here? Only 4? What? Toby Joey, Biplane Bay. meow. Oh, I thought I could jump on that for some reason. Meow, meow, meow. Gotta say, this doesn't rock as hard as the original, but... Yeah. Spit paths. I'll take this one, I guess. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is an enjoyable sound. Straight up, now tell me, do you really want to love me forever? No, no, no. Are you just having fun? Oh, if I want to be here anymore. It says the saw bladed, right? Oh. What? Dude, that look kind of sick like this, though. Looking pretty slick. Uh-huh. Kill that guy. No. Damn. Oh. Oh yeah. Lol. Joe, mama. So we meet again, Joe, man. Ha, I see you shivering in fear, huh? You scared ya, right? No, not even a little? Fine. I'm used to getting no respect. I shouldn't have expected anything different. Damn, can't even make use of the geysers in the middle. You almost killed me. Overall, kind of a main level, the music is atrocious and destroyed my ears several times over. But the design itself is good. And the usage of the flipping X platforms is okay, though I do wish they were used a bit more. Overall, I think that's my main issue with the level. It just doesn't really do much. The fight with Toadman is pretty interesting though, and the wire pumps cause a surprising amount of trouble for me. Unlucky. Overall, an okay level. I wish it had done more though. Also, that M tank is so not worth it. Like a Warcraft 3 map made just to look at the guy's favorite tilesets and enemies. Huh? This level looks really nice, but the design felt kind of bland. There aren't a lot of enemies, and most of the challenges comes from the spiky platforms and geysers that try to push you into them. I did enjoy the extra challenge you gave Toadman, though. Yeah, that's true. I didn't feel like this level was doing much in terms of progression at all. Every area feels kind of like the last one, and there are alternate routes which led into dead ends on several screens, which confused me quite a bit. The aesthetic is nice, aside from the music that half the time consists of nothing but a screeching tone. There were also some spikes that didn't work properly. I feel really bad because I got nothing I can really say about this level. Doesn't do much wrong. It doesn't really exceed at anything. It just kind of exists. Messed up. Pretty sweet level. I think the level did get boring from time to time in a certain section. Are a bit lame, but it has an interesting concept, and the obstacle usage was well done. Ultimately, it was a fun experience. I also thought it was disappointing that all I got from fighting secret pals was basic items such as eating. This level is fine, really. Has some issues though. I do not see the point of any of your secret, hidden, or extra challenging of the beaten path areas and rooms. This contest has a thing called noble nickels. No, it didn't need them. No, it's fine. Don't need noble nickels. Solid enough overall. Not that fun, but your level is decent. The fuck's that? Shark man? You don't even serve a fish meal here. What a piss-in-take. What a piss. Wanyan Blazeman. I thought there was a Solar Man's theme for a second. Yes! Just screws. Oh man, that would be a great secret thing. It's not. Wait, no, man. It's kind of whatever. Well, that would have been an acceptable noble nickel, I guess. Crusher introduction. Oh. I died. Moving block. The judges are definitely gonna like the little previews. I guess it's for the conveyor belts, most specifically. I like how you did previews of things. Made me feel like I was not going to get killed as much. Oh, but a secret ladder though, invisible? That's so cool, man. It's always those Toho freaks, huh? What up, hot dog? These are Mega Man 9 crushers. I think. Dr. L. Imagine if make a good Alex 6 level contest and Alex 6 picks up the judges you are. What? That'd be so cool. Really nice level. It's simple but effective. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I didn't feel it was too dangerous though, but there's a whole level around crushers and conveyors, and it mixes stuff up and combines stuff, and it plays well. Really like the sections where the conveyors work against you. In particular, the backwards conveyor plus crusher section is well made and fun, and the setup with the conveyor plus tackle fire right up above you is clever and difficult, but fair. I think the hot dog mini bosses were a bit pointless, though, and this is probably like the one level where I was disappointed to see that there wasn't a boss at the end. True, especially given the title. Yeah, what the fuck? As it stands though, it's a kind of level I really appreciate. Simple, but well designed. It's not nothing flashy, there are no custom assets, but it's just pure fun and it's fair and well made. Didn't really care for this stage. The beginning parts were pretty much empty with very few enemies. And then the difficulty ramps up after the second checkpoint. It just doesn't feel consistent. The crushers are a bit glitchy with the conveyor belts. I went right through them a few times. Nice and rompy level that sticks to its simple theme and just rolls with it. This level is a fun but simple ride that doesn't do as much wrong as there's potential for improvement by thinking outside the box and beyond the level's basic premise. For what it is, it's a good stage, but I think by introducing a few more elements and using them to come up with new combinations of these elements, the stage could have been a lot more impressive. It's an okay stage. Nothing sticks out in particular. Though while I did enjoy it to some extent, it generally became boring pretty quickly. There's nothing else I can say about it. It's just there. Boss corridor, no proper boss or climax aside. Why name your level after Robot Master if you aren't going to put one in? This was perfectly serviceable. It felt very solid, pretty good. You do know your stuff. Get a little bit more though, and your problem was something which for a Mega Man level means it's still good. True.
Tornado Man. Normally I would question why a Wily theme establishment is here, but the Wily combo is so good that I don't care.
What the fuck is that? Toast me. I'm very excited to start this game. Thank you for adding me to very fun. Is that more Game Boy game, guys? Mysterian Svin, Gunpowder Seller 31. One cheeky nickel. Oh shit. Invisible ladders. Them. Oh shit. I mean, that works too. Is this a roller? Oh, okay. Do they have to get all the nickels as well, or there was no comment about that ladder? Did they just not find it? I can charge these. That shit was driving me mad. Oh, nice. That's why I needed actually. Sorry. I mean, seeing the reviews, you know what? Anyways. Ooh. Interesting. That dead guy? Oh. Oh, good thing I blew that up. They're like kind of cool platforms. First time I've seen them. These rocks can fuck off. Manna from heaven. Heyo. Oh! I think if I shoot it here. Nope. Oh. I seem to have gotten myself into a pickle. No! I'm dumb. Lol. As the site is a pretty cool theming, like, presentation wise. Very immersive. Noble Nickel being on a walk-off like that was kind of weird, but a nice little puzzle. It made me think, you know? And the solution was definitely... Appreciate... Ah! Oh, fuck, he's gonna kill me, dude. Oh, shit. I go underneath him for that. The Green Ranger? Ah. Fuck. Oh! I know I was supposed to read that one. Oh, man. Is it just an alternation? Ouch. Oh man. Fuck, I forgot. Pretty fun. Nice little pattern. Good level overall, though I do have a few issues with it. I'm not really sure if just having a exclamation point sign was the best way to convey that rocks were going to fall at that spot, because it will catch you the first time to go through, and kept catching me because I kept thinking that the signs were decoration in my head. Well, I think that's a you problem. Doesn't help that they just seem to come out of the ceiling and there isn't really any logical hole or noticeable tube they'd come through. Other than that, the level was pretty good. Though I kind of wish the barrels were used a bit more. Like, also I saw that small ice sack. Yeah, it was Binding of Ice sack, right? Yeah. Didn't have the usual colors, so I was kind of confused. You nailed down the abandoned basement vibe pretty well, but this level was kind of lacking in terms of design. The bottom area was really cramped, same with the vertical section. It wasn't really clear that the key was inside a barrel. True, I actually broke it, which confused me and made me backtrack when I didn't need to. The boss was unfair because it was nearly impossible to telegraph its attacks, and its weakness, Grab Buster, is a very slow weapon that usually fails to hit the boss in time because of its many periods of invincibility. Overall, this level had some potential, but just kind of missed the mark. I thought those were pretty telegraphable. It's just like, after you dodge the fire, you have to keep away a bit, because otherwise he starts dashing very fast. So that was my one issue, but another attempt I would have amended that, my damage issue. I feel like this level got a bit carried away with the stellar theme there. The way this level is laid out makes the enemy positions not at all comfortable to deal with, and the environment is overall claustrophobically cramped on many occasions. The magic boss is a neat idea considering the gunpowder theme, and I like its pattern. Though the final attack is somewhat that the player can't predict unless they know it's coming. Overall, with this level, I wish this level tried less to feel like a building and got more creative with its layout and could complement its enemy positions, and that's general aesthetic. Okay. Well, weird criticism, but okay. This level had potential to be good considering the fairly interesting idea for the stage, but there are so many issues that make it very mediocre. Stage fails at the basics of level design. Every section is filled with too many enemies and obstacles that are nearly impossible to avoid. The fact that you need to stop to recharge your buster to destroy the barrels just makes this level more frustrating. I mean, you could use some weapons to do that. I guess not being to no damage a level and also having to use a different weapon is like a no point for the judges most of the time. Yeah. The boss also has inconsistent attacks, so in short, this is a stage that could have been good, but ultimately ends up being a frustrating mess. Really? It was fun enough, if not spectacular. I guess my primary issues were a few of this irritating moments. For example, the stage has an awful lot of areas where it isn't actually obvious where to go. So many areas look like they should scroll to the next screen, but don't. It's rather annoying to travel up somewhere without, say, a path or even a reward for doing so. Oh, nickel. Bolts. Critic. Final issue, the stage says you spend the entire thing doing it buster only, up until the end, which suddenly requires weapon usage? Why? Especially since it's on the main route. Pulse judging coming. This was a glitch, and fix pulse judging. There's one really major missed opportunity here. Lack of cartoon gunpowder lion? This... Oh yeah, the... The stage could have benefited with a gimmick somewhat like what, if only to boost this from solid to great. Your new asset wasn't really pushed far enough to be memorable, but at least the stage was designed around the fact that they don't respawn, so kudos to that. I like most aspects of your Robot Master. I guess he's a Robot Master, except for the fact he's randomly invincible whilst jumping. It doesn't look like he should be whilst doing that. It's enough to throw the player off completely. Yeah, I kept getting hit because I tried to get some cheeky hits, but never. Keep forgetting my shit bounced off. Yeah. There are some barrels that, you know, like if a fire enemy walks over, then it blows up. That made no show. Kind of weird. For a barrel level, if anything. They tried to eject me from this place. No pets allowed, they said. Meow! What nerve? I think they actually threw a guy out earlier thanks to that. I don't feel welcome here. Let me feed Lily. What, Napalm Man works here? Look at that McDonald Wiley. Oh, holy shit. 5 zennies though? If we go by Legends currency, that's like fucking... Now that's pocket lint. Crazy. I forgot. How am I supposed to serve the customers? I ain't got no hand. I stole food from the kitchen and turned myself into a blob so I could sneak away without paying. Jokes on those snoozers. We found this teleporter in the stock room. Some sort of old advert for the festival. Got nowhere better to go, I suppose. Twilight launch. Hey Spark, let me know if you want to shove Wishing Star from Mega Man's Christmas thingy in there somewhere. The BH, I almost want to have Mega Man's Christmas thingy in the final game just because we can. What's happening? Yo! Damn. Chad Joe right there. He's green. This is a nice fun track, man. So surround sound. Ooh. What? Why are they looking at me like that, bro? I don't need that. What is this crap? Oh, okay. Hi, you dumbass. Santa Man? Oh shit. The North Star. Damn, we got 6 million frames of Buster Cam. Meow. Oh. What's your name again? Past. Retro Dude, Cursor Curse. Oh shit. No! Whack here, freak. Vault man. Ow. My bad. Keep me alive.
Jump, 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 jump.
Well, I didn't say the jump, I guess.
Jump, 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 jump.
Oh.
Gorilla!
What the fuck? Took me a second to register that thing. That was not the play. Oh. Fuck.
Jump, 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 jump.
Ooh. There he is. Huh? I'm gonna give him what for?
Yeah!
Jesus. Ow. Interesting fight, bit simple, but a fun thing. Man, it started off so good and adorable, and then it just dropped off. I love the cursor concept, and the first few screens do a really nice job of being all, yo, gimmick, and they're just hilarious in general. Then the level just kind of spirals down to some just random, just pasting down random ideas with the occasional appearance of the cursor. There's a random Vaultman fight where the cursor just spams tailies. It's really just had to see a really neat concept go down the drain so quickly. I wish there was way more done with this concept. Yeah, let's try spamming shit to keep you away. That was an awesome gimmick. How Drippy Hornet gets it, at least. The delete thing at the beginning was especially cool, but it wasn't entirely obvious what you were supposed to do at first. The level itself was a nice set of challenges, and the boss at the end was really cool. The rounders were pretty annoying though. Yeah. I mean, that's what they do. However, the graphics are extremely minimal, and the music doesn't do properly. Music was like low quality too. It sounded like he recorded through his speakerphone or something. This level makes me so sad. I absolutely adore the premise of how the level starts. However, as soon as Vaultman drops in, freaking Vaultman ruining everything. Feels like the level slowly but surely runs out of ideas. The entire charm from the start takes a backseat to mid-bosses, which were placed in such a way that they don't give much of a signal besides filler. The fight against the cursor was pretty cute, though he could have used a proper pattern. But I've liked to see him use his right-click powers more. Man, though, this level could have been so much more. Really like the idea behind this one, but unfortunately it wasn't executed as well as it could have been. By that, I mean the cursor enemy gimmick is interesting, but it doesn't really do anything except for the first screen and the two bosses. I kind of like seeing it like just scooch away when you kept up with it. Like, oh fuck, I can't spawn more shit. I gotta get out of here. But, speaking of which, the first boss is pretty annoying. Other than that, I think that the amount of mini bosses is too high. And the most of the level just feels empty sometimes. Overall, this isn't a bad stage, but it definitely could have been better. This is a utter shame. Your level concept promised a Michelin star quality meal. Sure, the decoration in the place is shoddy, but everything sounds so interesting. In the end, it offered a tasty appetizer, followed by a burnt chewy steak with overcooked veg. But at least I had the decency to end with a solid, if rather boring pudding, and now I'm hungry. Let's get something clear. The boss is okay, although there's a bit too much RNG and spam in the battle for my taste. Disappointing stage? Really? This could have been a contender that had followed through with its core concept.
Put the fries in the bag.
What's up, junk man?
This cursor fella wanted to toss me into the recycle bin. I meant to escape and snatch up terabytes of data about how to cure various viruses.
What? Hog. Big fish. Cossack's other citadel. Okay. Yo, super HD theme. Meow 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 meow. Damn, they almost get banned for that? Did you almost get freaking owned, bro? Ooh. Is it the... Are you sure you want to send that? Oh, you did say, dude, shut the fuck up. I think that triggered the... You're being a bit mean, aren't you? Are you sure you want to send that? Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to turn that off. I don't know if it's like a per channel thing, but I'll have to look into it. Although it is pretty funny. Are you sure you want to send pussy? People don't normally say pussy. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Super loop. Yeah, okay, dude. I even bounced back. Oh. It's pretty standard. That feel when you decide to make norms visible, always to make them more fair, and then someone makes them invisible anyways. What? Very good design in general. The whole level has a nice difficulty curve, and each of its gimmicks are used in good setups, and then all combined in the end. I don't really have much to say about the level besides the fact that it's just really well designed. Strongest part are definitely the auto scroll parts. I adore the unorthodox usage of shield attackers here, and the giant chains of berries are hilarious. The room with berries and ladders is also one that I really like. It's just some simple but well-designed setups with a single enemy. Really solid level. I like it a lot. What the fuck's a berry? I forgot what the stage was. Well, that level existed. It was like a mashup of 4 Cossack stages, but didn't really do anything more than that. It was a pretty boring level, to be honest. Also, in that auto-scrolling section, there are 2 shield attackers that are literally impossible to avoid without using the flash stopper. The last room scrolls because a stop scroll object is missing. Guessing that was fixed. I really like the start to this level. It presents all of its challenges one by one and builds on top of them through mutation of the setups. Sadly, my enjoyment with this level pretty much stopped as I went into the auto scroll section. The based and auto scroll hater pilled. The first one is very easy. The first one, if very easy, and leaves a lot of room for interesting things that can be done with enemies, even without making it too cramped. The second one can be rather unfair if you don't see the enemies coming in time. Also, where did the snow go? Wait. The stage is honestly mediocre. There's really nothing that stands out here. There's a lot of problems. Regarding level design, I actually think the first half is okay. The second half is just filled with unfair enemy placement everywhere. Not to mention the rain, which just makes things even more difficult. Yeah, I don't know why the rain was there. It's just kind of annoying to walk through it. But... So the music choice is fine, but the echo is irritating and it doesn't even try to loop properly. The biggest critique of your stage is a lack of challenge. Yeah, the first few rooms are a little man design. The Immorm enemy. Ah, is that the Saw Blades gang? Does not get used very well here, but for using only some very basic gimmicks, this one worked well. The tile set is put together fine. The enemy rarely hits the best balance. Overall, this was quite good. Felt like an official Mega Man stage through and through, and that's what we like to see. You also gave just enough of a hint that your stage was ending, without making me anticipate a boss fight that would never come. So, that is appreciated. Every time. Gransvelda Kase, fortified lamp. Yep. Oh, I won't be needing that. Uh-oh. An omen of what's to come? I pushed up, but... Well... That's how the rock rolls down the cliff and then destroys the entire city. You know? Is this how it'll be? Ah! I'm on the ladder, bro! Don't think I need to jump. Ooh. Oh.
Eat. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh. I guess I could have come back up, but it's kind of weird. So. Whoops. Wrong guy. Wow. Oh. Cool. Bit short-lived though.
Oh.
Who is it? Oh. Uh-oh, a spark comment coming up. If a Wily Fortress was compressed into one stage, most of the level I like, and I didn't really, it really does feel like something you'd see in the, like a late NES era Wily Fortress. But there are two sections that really bring the level down for me. You can tell which ones I don't like because they both have bladers and Apache Joes in them. It's very easy to get unfairly killed just because you didn't see the enemy coming and either have the bladers swoop down at hyperspeed and kill you or have the Apache Joe bump into you with its building-sized hitbox.
What are you talking about?
Bro, the Apache Joes, bro. Come on. I didn't feel like I hate the copter Joes, but in here, well, I mean, it wasn't the setup where you just have a charge shot ready, anyways. They were easily taken care of. Fan game. Yeah, the shell attackers room corridor thing was a bit weird, but I usually expect a bit of a those only can stand in, but whatever. The first half of the stage was fine and posed a nice challenge, but the second half, oh man, that part was difficult without weapons. Apache Joe's bladers and the cloud things from Flame Man stage is a really bad combo. The vertical section has some really tight jumps and it's hard to get through without falling down, especially with all the enemies around. Oh man, if there was a boss, 40 plus, thank you. Second meeting of many of my least favorite enemies. Joy! Bustering this level is absolute hell, but going at it with special weapons is pretty fun. I didn't think the enemies were that fucked, but I guess that's me. Kinda wish the requirements of using weapons was indicated in any way, such as a dual satellite block before the water section. That section with only a buster is a spaghetti fest. But it's very much fine as is. Some enemies and jumps I don't really agree with in this stage. Otherwise, the stage is pretty well made. And then it ends. I wish it utilized the exploding blocks that it introduced early on in the more scenarios. Yeah, the exploding blocks would have been cooler. If it was like, wow! I don't want to blow up my feet. It's like, you know? I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that could have been done with them. As it stands, though, it's a nice level that requires some thinking. This level is just okay for me. I don't think there's much here that is particularly offensive to game design, except maybe the placement of the bladers in the level. Okay, so I don't fucking know what a blader is, bro. Is it the little chainsaw things? What's a immorm then? Whatever. But there's nothing that makes me want to have a lot of fun here. I think the choice of assets was pretty cool, but aside from that, there's no interesting here. Boss corridor, no boss, no nothing, complete anticlimax. Why? This is a level with more style than substance, and most of that style was pre-made assets. But that's fine. The assets chosen work well together. You have a very good eye for making the stage visually interesting. I like that there was variety in gimmicks, but it does have some issues. The segment with the pooker is infuriating. With lyrics... Lyrics? What? Raiders, Apache Joels? What? Oh! The rest of the level is fine. You do have a good eye for graphics, though. Good thing there's only 5 points according put the graphic. So hopefully you can get original assets to work with in the future. Wily Soy Champ. 128 up. Spiky situation. Uh-oh. It's a wanna be the guy save. That didn't work? I guess I gotta touch it. Not gun rules.
Ah!
Works out. Welcome to Newcastle. Enjoy your stay. We are not responsible for any casualties from impaling. I do feel Boshi has overtaken Wanna Be the Guy in terms of recognition. Yeah, more people know about Boshi than I Wanna Be a Guy these days. I mean, you probably just use whatever emote was available. Fucked up if true. Well, like, whenever I think it's because Boshi is more recent, so when people recommend the game, like, oh, you should play that game, it's fucked up. They immediately jump to Boshi instead. Fuck. Yeah, probably. Maybe 3. And like, you know, you fight funny soul grin at the end. I don't know if I want to be the guy that's like problematic stuff these days in it though. Does it call you slurs? I forget. I feel like Boshi would do the same, but I don't know. Maybe that's the reason why? I don't know. But I just feel streamers bring up, or just Twitch in general bring up Boshi more. I don't know, I kind of forgot it existed until today. It's like, oh shit, that's right. I want to be the guy stream. But I don't know, it's like... Can't think of any problematic elements on the top of my head. Boshi, yeah. Wait, I just noticed that was my dog. Cool. Also, that was stupid. Hold up. Dude, it's such a cool dog. That's the same. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, for me at least, with my viewer base, it's like, challenging games are fun, but once people click away, I'm just kind of like by myself with my pants down, basically. You know, it's like, oh man, I gotta deal with this. You know? That's why whenever I get stuck, I get a bit embarrassed a bit. Because, am I? No. It's just, you know, after a while, with not many commenters in chat, doing the same thing over and over and failing, it's kind of like, oh. No one has anything to say, so it just feels like I'm doing this by myself or something. So it's like, oh man, I could be playing a cool playthrough game right now or something. We could be watching beautiful cutscenes together, but now I'm like trying to prove a point that I can play this game and beat it. You know what I mean? That's my 2 cents. While with bigger streams, well, they straight up technically get paid to suffer through that shit, so what do they give a shit about? People are donating money to them. While me, well, my time, you know, my time and the people's times. I feel like, you know, I value a bit more, so I don't want to stagger too much in my gameplay. Well, like I am right now. Well, a streamer, well, they're just, you know, fish. Who gives a shit? A big guy. Anyways, so I don't think, did I ever want to be the guy's team? I don't think I did. I think I got to the fuck ass, whoops, spike room. Oh, with the one with all the spikes and it's all gray and shit. I don't think I've ever played Meat Boy actually. Stupid. When Meat Boy came out, I was kind of like a weird mindset in video games. I was like, okay, so if I played this game, what do I get out of it? You know, I was like thinking about the aspects of like playing a game. Like, do I get anything out of it? Any bragging points? You know. So the Super Meat Boy, I was like, ooh, doesn't seem like worth my time. Just kind of a flawed mindset, but whatever. Now I don't really give a fuck. I just play shit. And I enjoy everything. You judge poorly. Yeah, I probably enjoyed the game though. I mean, I probably enjoyed the game back there, but it just felt like, I don't know, there was nothing to grind, I guess. Fuck. I'm stupid. I need to walk off fast. This place is, bit is kind of funky. What did I do the first time? I think I just gotta wait till it jumps here and then. I'm just gonna rope again. It was like this cycle was okay. It seemed a bit fuckier last time. I got spiked or something. Let me guess. Well, yeah, I know exactly where the checkpoints are. I don't need a guess. It's just how it is. You nerd going on about sides of the spikes killing you? True. Which nerd is that? The angry one? Droopy Hornet or Gariri? Oh, are we talking about the judges here? Oh! The nerd. Yo, where'd my brain go? Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, he got me. Ow. To the left is the entrance to an extra boss for a noble nickel. You will be able to shoot or pause during it. Good luck. What? Hoping to play some sweet grave even though... boss through these doors cannot be damaged. Simply survive its onslaught to win. If you don't wish to fight it, head to the left to warp out. Well, I gotta get myself a nickel. Well. Well. Oh, shit. Not sure where to look at. Ooh, look, tiny. Shit. Oh! No! Oh, shit. Oh. Ooh. That was a huge dodge there. Oh, okay. Yippee! Give me that noble nickel.
Yar.
First try. Yippee! Yeah, of course first try. I'm Sniper Joe. Gee, I wonder who made this level. I can't tell. Well, it says it right here. I really like the setups in general here, and the usage of the needles and your custom platforms were pretty clever. But I think the level was just too instant death happy. I understand that that's the point of the stage, but it doesn't stop the latter half of the level from being frustrating. It was a bit annoying, but I mean... Yeah, okay, buddy. Got fucking Shazam and chat over here. Once the more dangerous setups with the platforms came in, it felt like I just kept dying to spikes over and over, just because I hadn't really learned the setup yet. That led to me redoing the previous setups over and over, and it was just a melee. The first half of the level is again. I'm skipping lanes. The first half of the level is really good though. Again, I really like your usage of the needles. The boss fight with the kid is pretty fun, if a bit basic. The extra challenge with the white fruit thing is really neat. I haven't seen True Bullet Hell in Mega Man ever before. While I still like the level, I just really think the second half could have used more room for error. That's a game? Very consistent level. The first section was a fairly easy and fun stroll with some enemies and spikes, but the castle's interior was ridiculously hard performing challenges. That wasn't fun at all. I kind of enjoyed the first boss, but that secret boss was awesome. It was very creative for this contest and felt like something straight out of Sound Dodger. However, that boss was pretty extreme without access to E-Tanks. Mobile rhythm game? Shit from ass. Pretty cool, I want to be the guy aesthetic. While I'm really not a fan of the sprite work and think adhering to the source material solely through the needle theming and cherry references. Cherry? I thought there were apples. Would have been enough. I enjoy the platforming this level has to offer. Having never played the source material myself, I can hardly judge how closely the challenges presented here adhere to a proper curve from said source. However, what I can say is that the level provided fair and exciting platforming challenges throughout, until it got to the segment with Crashman platforms, which put a spike in the difficulty to a point where it's really easy to mistime a jump and be forced to redo the entire section over. 2 sections if you're not smart enough to actually activate the save station, a feature which I think was an needed addition. Since placing them in a way where they're unavoidable would have made idiots like me less likely to miss out on the checkpoint. Bro. The first boss of this stage is rather boring, but I found the optional Toho boss to be pretty fun to fight. Probably due to the music. I wish I had less RNG based on avoidable sudden hits though. I'm all fun stage for the most part. I just wish it had the more slopey difficulty curve and stuck to its platforming route. Gotta be honest, the extra boss is the primary reason why this level gets such a high score. It's done in such a creative and interesting manner, and the way it's synced with the music is just impressive. Anyway, regarding the level itself, it surprisingly manages to remain fair and fun despite the abundance of spikes and other damaging obstacles. However, some parts still remain quite cheap and require high levels of precision. But even with that in a way, there are enough checkpoints to make the experience fun and not tedious. I was expecting to hate this, if only due to its clear inspiration. I mean, it's not exactly great, but the challenge is interesting to play. You actually introduce mechanics well, conveyance sounds good, there's some interesting setups, if a bit finicky, and your checkpoint placement is pretty good overall. With notable exception of the final set of rooms. Yeah, I think we can all agree with those. Well, I don't know, like, just fucking get good. Meow, meow, meow. The bosses were interesting. I get the reference share, but they are pretty odd and very luck-based. The first one does seem to get easier the longer the fight lasts. And the second one throws maybe a few too many projectiles your way, which is the RNG gods decided to not be in your favor, will lead to deaths. Oh, so then just a lack of skill. I beat it the first time I fought it, took a few attempts the second time. As an aside, getting it to sync with the music? Brilliant. The stage wasn't as bad as first appearances suggest, but it's frustrating towards the end. The song was more memorable due to it having a hidden harder chart using the other part of the full track. I posted the only the normal chart portion. Yeah. I'm going backwards. How much is there left? Okay, it's just one more stage and then tier 7 is done. Beta Sword Ruin Lab. Lots of lab stages here. Over. 2 nickels. Come on, let's get it over with. Give me the nickel. What? Aha! There's a fancy nickel. And there. Thanks. This remix kind of pumps though. Oh. Okay. Thought there'd be a nickel up there. I forgot. Oh, that's awfully nice, man. That checkpoint was like buried 2 rooms over. Were you even here in the first place, 7? The fuck? Thought you were a penguin? Well, I wish. Just wanted to say that? Okay, the Koji classic. Uh-oh, snake. Yo, I'm so. Oh! I'm supposed to get a key here. What the fuck? Meow, 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 meow. Is this character you're playing as? It's a Sniper Joe. Oh, this is actually Joe Man. Yeah. Not exactly the same. Motherfucking. Miss me with that shit. Dual satellite unlocked? What? Wait, I didn't have this? Where's the key? Oh, it's the best sign, I think. Yep. Ow. Didn't work out as expected. Oh shoot. I'll be honest, those things don't really hurt me. It can potentially heal me. Not much of a threat. I feel like you should be moving around, you know, because that impact damage is pretty nutty. Alright, that was low. Yeah, I figured I'd fall back here. Oh! I forgot how this works over here. This Rumble Dog's so cool. Oh, okay, would have been a safe jump. Uh-oh. So there's still a chance I find the other nickel. I hate this one. Get him, bees. Super arrow unlocked. Well, don't mind if I do. Sorry. Oh! Oh shit, fucked them up. Fucking cat, bro. This is why it's so mean for no reason. I could just rush shit or super arrow. What was that? I'm sweating. You know what? Freak you, freak. Oh. Thank you so much. What's happening here? Oh. Why'd I do that? I got no other clue how I was supposed to do that. Ah! This is such a weird segment, though. $10.50. That's one little segment. Why? Minus 60 points. Sorry. Better luck next time. Who is it? Splash Woman, Cut Man, Metal Man, Plant Man, Centaur Man? What does it mean? Oh yeah, it's the lab. Damn. No boss. This is ominous. No! Wily copy robot. Who's he copying? Oh shit. Crash Man? All of them. Oh shit. Is that a bit mean? That is just the devil. Hey, what the fuck? Guess I'll have to find a weakness then. It's a bunch of random pairs. Well, it probably follows an order, but it'll be a bit of a pain for me to figure out. Oh. Oh, that's not Jutsu. Oh. That's it! Sakugarne! Ow. Yeah. Well, never mind. That's not the case. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing I unlocked, so it makes sense that'd be this, but I'm already out. So. Seems he reacts on the shoot, though he just jumps. Screw you, buddy. Man, I'll use plant mail. Oh, I just went through it there. Ah! This AI is weird because he just runs afterwards. You can't do the same setup as before. When he does plant man, I mean. Like, he does a little bit of run, and like, I have to jump over him until he goes back to normal. Shit, he shits my asses. Fuck. That Gemini beam just threw everything away from me. Oh, stop running again. Ah! That's not nice. This is not an actual collection boss. It's gonna be the next stage after this. This is a boss that the the level maker blade. Hit! Whoa, what the fuck? Hit! Hit! People can make their own bosses. I don't know if this is part of the dev kit, because it's just a Wily copy robot, but seem very specific. All the reviews will say it. The judges. Ah, that was a deadly combination. Fuck. It doesn't have the height of Centaur Man 2, so usually the middle bouncer, you could just kind of stand still. And now you have to jump over it for this guy. He's taller. Okay. Okay, stop with that bullshit. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna cheat. I would have not clutched it out. Well, if I did the grab caca, it would have been fine. Interesting MM3 style level, though I have a few issues with it. The first half is mostly fine, though the free scroll section feels like you're making blind jumps sometimes. One with the war, the yellow ground at the beginning is kind of dumb because it just makes you wait until it goes off screen. The double snake mini boss is incredibly overwhelming. Oh, really? I don't know if it's possible to do without getting hit. Are these people playing it no hit all the time? Shouldn't it? The giant mini boss basically just amounts to mashing it because it just flies in and out of shooting range, and all of the projectiles can be destroyed with one shot. The rest is fine though, and I can actually really like the mid section. The second half brings its own set of issues, mainly from using the junk golems, which are awful enemies that are basically impossible to not get hit by unless you do absolutely perfect movements. Or you just shoot them, I guess. And they're in quite a few rooms, in very obnoxious places. I also question the decision to bring back the Rush Jet section from original MM3 because I'm pretty sure no one liked that. I didn't. Thankfully, you can skip it with Super Arrow, Doc Robot. While neat, I feel it's too unpredictable and inconsistent sometimes. Sometimes it seems like it just fires Gemini laser whenever he feels like it. It also doesn't help that he has high contact damage and a ton of health. He does sort of have a rhythm to him too, though, because he has the Crash Man. Yeah, it's Crash Man that you shoot and he jumps. It's not too bad. So overall, it's an interesting level. It just keeps it just has some issues that keep it from me really liking it. Really like how this,
Hey, 41?
how this level started as Wily 1 from Mega Man 3 and then transformed it to a much more non-linear level. It's a very creative concept, and it really took me by surprise. The main issue is that underwater section, which was full of blind jumps. The other thing is, although this is a really good level, it did feel like it started overstay its welcome a bit. It easily could have ended after I got the key, but that was actually around the halfway point. Where it transitioned into MM3's Wily 4. It took me a few deaths to learn that rush jet section, which was annoying, but the boss was really cool and I liked the ominous feel of the section leading up to it. But did it really need 3 health bars? Yeah, it was a bit extra. 2 would have been plenty. A couple failures and then... it could have been after 1 or 2 attempts, it's pretty easy to beat him with 2 health bars. But 3, I'm like, damn. We need Wily's type stage. I like the throwback to MM3 in the beginning and how you're just further exploring the sewers beneath the fortress. Well, there's only a boss left still, so I'm almost done with this tier. How you're just further exploring the sewers beneath the fortress. There's a large variety of challenges here, most of which I like, some of which often killed me before I could react, though those deaths were usually my fault for not paying attention enough. Every time I arrive at the ladder area, my first death went to the spikes you can see as you enter the room. Generally, I prefer the second half of the level... Oh yeah, that's... The ladder area was the one with the drop. The second half of the level has to offer with some tricky platforming segments and a rush jet section. Then I skipped with Super Arrow and I felt really shitty for doing so. But you unlock the shitty arrow, the Super Arrow. The boss is a cool combination of various robot masters, though it has a metric ton of HP and I feel like 2 full bars would have been more than enough. The scripts in this stage also crashed quite a few times when I died, which is unfortunate. Overall, a cool and pretty challenging stage. First off, I'll admit that my BS towards levels that are based on the already existing stages. I'm saying this because this level is based on Mega Man 3 Wily 1. It doesn't do that great of a job at going something interesting. Is that a G? Great job at sewing. Oh, someone was sewing something interesting with it. Aside from that, the level just kind of sucks. Often the placement of enemies and other obstacles gets really irritating to deal with, particularly in the rush jet section. And the bosses are way too difficult, not to mention how bad the collision is and how the level takes 10 seconds to load. On the bright side, I think some of the ideas here aren't too bad, but they are executed poorly. So the way the tiers work is it's the lower scores to the higher scores. We're in tier 7 right now. So tier 8, it's gonna be more like towards 35s and 40s. And then tier 9 is gonna be 40 pluses. And then there's a tier 10. So we can only imagine what those will be. Although the stage is average, the clever parts of the stage was the Super Arrow Easter egg. And the second mid-boss was pretty cool, if a little hard to hit. Checkpoints were well placed, and I liked the transition from tile 1 set, the tile set 1 to tile set 2. That was neat. The stage copies a lot of the stage design from the actual Y stages, which is okay in concept, but these sections are quite literally filler we've already played. But I really take exception to your boss. The concept is pretty cool. All of the dev kit bosses loaded into one dock robot? That's awesome. But you failed completely to actually do any of this well. There's no tells or indication as to what attack he is going to pull off, so luck is required to dodge anything. No color scheme swapping, no image in the background to tell you what attack he is going to use next, nothing. Mega Man 10 does the monitor in the background thing. He just picks a random attack, pulls it off immediately, and then picks another random attack. Cool concept ruined. Then he gave him 3 health bars with no changes to the boss fight as you go through said health bars. No phases, no nothing. He just got a ton of health for no reason. I'm sorry, what? There's no justification for that. And it's just there to force players to use E-tanks as dodging the boss's attack can sometimes be impossible. Your boss fight ruined any goodwill I had left. Yeah, this was a 32. Damn. I went past flame meal. I need to keep my weight down so I don't eat much. I usually just go with a salad and a nice cold glass of water. Well, at first he opened with Crash Man, and then he went with Kendo Man, whatever his name is, which made sense. But then he opened up with Cut Man, and then he'd shoot Gemini Man twice, and then he did Plant Man 4 times in a row. So it was just coincidence. Don't bother me. I'm trying to drown my sorrows in wily combos. I had someone shout at me today over burning their sausage rolls. We don't even serve sausage rolls here. Heck, what even is a sausage roll?
Kids meal toy. I want the toy. I want it.
I hate this kid. Poor Solar Man. No, the Wily combo does not come with a toy. That's for enjoyment courses.
Year 7, boss.
Yeah, there was something I wanted to say. I forgot. Look. Pepsi Man. Wait a minute. Who are you? I have been awaiting your arrival. My name is Pepsi Man. Pepsi? I don't know. I'm not really into that. I definitely prefer Coke. Prefer cock.
What? How dare you deny the best cola to ever exist in the universe? I'm going to wash your sinful preferences off of your circuit with phosphoric acid.
What?
There will be no fighting during my shift.
Oh, it is you, Joe, man. Are you here so that you can taunt me for working at McWilly's? To laugh at the one reduced to this menial labor? Pepsi Man was a boss fight in episode 0, at least. I was classically trained, literally star. You would mock me?
Why do you jest? I am deaf. I am your Anne. I am future. Death, kill, destroy, murder, exterminate, exterminate, exterminate.
I'm a Pepsi guy. Also, I didn't read that sentence. I was just saying that he was a boss fight. Episode 0, anyways. Am I gonna insta die? I've been cursed. I think an ice cold Pepsi is like the most refreshing shit ever. Well, Coca-Cola is good always, but the cold Pepsi just hits different. Yeah, calm down, bitch. Goddamn. Oh. Sinistar? Yeah, well, Pepsi is basically propaganda here because it's blue and Quebec is blue. So it was highly pushed over Coca-Cola. So we are a Pepsi province overall. It's just how it is. But I do prefer Pepsi. Huh? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? The shadow in the sky. Oh, what is happening? Oh. Wow, wait. I see Wily has this new eye down.
Attention, citizens. It's me, Dr. Wily, paying your regularly scheduled visit. I'm on a strict budget, so please excuse the rather basic entrance. At least, comparatively. Look again at my newest fortress, the Wily Star 2, with its newest ability to tear apart reality. You, Joe Man, meet me at the deepest part of the fortress, or else I'll fire the reality cannon. If you can make it up here, even.
Mm-hmm, sure. Yeah, you can. Meet me in my lab. I'll try to upgrade Rush, like the last time you went to fight in the Wily Star. Okay. Have anything to say, Flashman? I hope everything will be okay. Hope everything will be okay.
Make sure to stop him quickly.
Should be up with Dr. Light first. Fuck.
Fuck. Shit.
That is a big fortress.
It is a big fortress.
Okay. Joe, man, I just detected a force field around the Wily Star. Specifically made to repel Rush, presumably because of last time. I can build a spaceship for you, but we'll need to get a lot of materials. What if I told you that you already have everything you need? You just never want to leave me alone, do you? Who might you be? A friend of Joe, man. No, he's not. If you'd let me talk, you'll be greatly satisfied. You don't need to collect any more materials. You may be able to get to Wily with just the power of the energy elements you have collected.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm sure you know how energy elements can power devices, give it Gamma, the last festival, etc. Well, when enough of them are left to their own devices, they can cause violent reactions. Now you may think, what does this have to do with getting to Wily? Well, we may be able to have them create a super spaceship for us.
Now, hold on. How could they create a spaceship for us? They're not sentient, are they?
Maybe not, but sometimes it almost seems like they have minds of their own. I've worked with them before. It always feels like they know what you want. Either way, there's no harm in giving it a shot. Just release the energy elements out and see what happens. I guess I might as well try it. What? Yeah, I had a lot more. What do you mean? What? Wait, that actually worked? You were right? So I was. I suppose I really am getting closer to figuring them out. But yes, with this bike, he can make it to Wily's castle. Wily's force field won't detect it.
Wow, astonishing. I have to research this. Joe, man, be safe. Good luck. Once you go after Wily, you won't be able to come back until he's defeated. I'd highly recommend making sure you've checked out the rest of the simulations. Considering last time, it might be a good idea. So it's the energy elements. You must be enjoying yourself if you count that many.
Oh yes, I am enjoying myself. Good luck. Oh yes, I am having a lot of fun.
Good luck.
Let me check out Nightman and check the costumes. And we'll leave the rest for next week. I didn't work, you know, I thought I missed something. I did hit my plan time and plan progression today, although I did bypass 8 hours. Just a slight. But if it had been for that stupid noble nickel in that stage, it would have been completely fine. But, you know,
oh, Wily again.
I'm only a little concerned. Magic Man? Not Wily again. Not Wily again. I wonder how much he's lying about the cannon. Not Wily again. 50. It's a bit unusual. I'll contact them about the possibly stuck in something new.
Fuck!
80? How much do I have? 70. Yeah. I wish the costume shop was a warp, but... Hi, Joe Man. If we... Joe Man, the Metal... Backup Man. Dorothy? Dorothy. Who the fuck is that? Oh shit. Rock Woman? Rock Chan. Rockman CX. Mega Man? There's a lot more. What the fuck? Me, stop being drunk. Fuck. Mega Man hair. Mega Man? Still smart. I thought that said 1,000. Rocco Champ. The Ropey. So wait, you're going to don the look of your ripoff? A ripoff of a ripoff? Is this great? Oh shit, I got, dude, that Wario man. Was that Beck man? Yeah, I've unlocked Beck. Played him at the beginning of the stream. You sure about this? Well, if you really want to feel smug. Damn. Dark dog. Fuck. Slash makes me wonder why I don't get out more. Oh, it's her. What? Alright. Guess we'll start with Rocco Chan next week. I talk to this guy here, dude. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Actually, yep. So there's tier 8, tier 9, tier 10, and I'm guessing this is Wily Castle. But as the stages go, the more sensical they are, so the more those bullshit they are to do. It's the freaking nickels, bro. You need to stop hiding them in the invisible ladder path. Fuck you. Fuck you. Forget I... Get back out. Oh wait, I have 79 noble nickels. Not. I was looking at the energy elements. One more and I can get another reward from Nightmare. I killed myself. Does one do a thing? No, it's only 2. Okay. Well, anyways, that's it for this week. Yippee! I love going to work. Next week, since we finish Ancient Roman, is Night Rain coming out Friday? I was thinking of just doing Night Rain on Friday and then usual on Thursday and Saturday. Before we jump into another Friday game type stuff. But also, like, am I gonna play Night Rain that long? I don't know. May 30th. It is Friday. Is it a midnight release or some shit? Oh, I might learn to regret. If anything, I could play like Mega Man Soccer or something. No, it's a midnight release on Friday. Okay, it's coming out Thursday. Or whatever. We'll see what I do. What the fuck? Big ass spider. Wait, this might be badass actually. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll, you know, might do Night Rain on Friday. What do you think? Yeah. Thursday, recommend 9 and 10. Depending, might be an art stream or not. Because I might be done with all the materials I need, so it's only editing at that point. Yeah. Well, technically, that'd be like basically release at that point. But I might have to push it a week, the deadline. Not like anybody cares. Imaginary deadlines? Yeah, and then Saturday we finish this, most likely, probably. Maybe not 100%. There's like a giga boss rush that I don't think I'll be able to pull. We'll see. Anyways, fun time. Those judges are, you know, they're judging. They got some opinions. Anyways, I got shit really badly, so thanks for watching. Catch you next week. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully my fucking work week isn't fucking shit this time. Fuck. Please. Stupid summer rush. Fuck you. Anyways, bye-bye.
Where'd he go? You can't get away with this.